I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm.
When you in the trenches, you know, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was gonna fold from his. The popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would have been smoked. Pack the whole group up. Pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Cambosis, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful.
You and Cambosis, what happens, Tank?
I'm whooping that ass. Tell him come see me. Tell him hold the belts. I'll whoop his ass for free.
The defending world champion from Baltimore, Maryland.
We from the city. You know what's happening, what's in the city. TheBoxingVoice.com.
Gervonta Tank Davis.
SDS Promotions.
I remember walking in Mayweather gym, he sitting on the couch. I told him he a bum ass fighter. He ain't say nothing, not one word. He got a furrow on his 80 degrees.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs. Solo Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo. But we're sure we'll get some co-hosts to jump on a bit later. We are here to discuss one of the faces of boxing, Gervonta Tank Davis, and a newly ranked #1 William Zepeda in the WBA. Now, this comes as a bit of a surprise, and you know there's some political BS going on. There's no nice way to say it. Typically, when an interim champion or a regular champion, even a WBA gold champion, typically the other sanctioning bodies do not even rank you. Meaning, there's no reason why we have Zepeda ranked in the #1 position, especially when he's already a WBC interim to Shakur Stevenson's WBC title. So again, this is just a very suspicious and mysterious move. I can screen share the rankings here on theboxingvoice.com where you will not see William Zepeda. And again, because he is an interim, it says #1 is vacant. But there's been some new news that the #1 has been replaced with William Zepeda. As you can see, #1 is vacant. #2, Schofield. Now, technically, I understand how Schofield dropped as he's been inactive and Zepeda is fighting, but Zepeda has an interim title. If you go to the WBA rankings, they have Gervonta Davis as their champion, and then they have Zepeda ranked at #1. This is on the actual website for the WBA rankings. Zepeda, again, should not be ranked #1 because he is a interim titleist. But somehow he magically appeared Sunday above Floyd Schofield and Andy Cruz. The green print for Gervonta Tank Davis is set. If he wants a green print fight with a Mexican warrior, well then Zepeda is there to do the fight. Once again, this is what we're talking about. We're talking Gervonta Tank Davis. Is he going to rematch Lamont Roach, or is the newly ranked WBA #1 and interim WBC in position? Did he jump the line? Does Lamont go to the back of the bus now that Zepeda is part of that green print and there's money to be made? But this is what we're talking about. If you guys are interested, then you know what to do. I'm looking for you to go ahead and use our Discord and our X Spaces to call in, voice your opinion, and tell us how you feel about today's topic. Do you want Lamont Roach versus Gervonta Tank Davis next, or would you prefer the 1,000 punches thrown by William Zepeda versus Tank? Now, we do have a poll going on YouTube.com where Roach, where we're asking you guys, is it Tank versus Roach or newly ranked WBA #1 William Zepeda instead? First option, rematch Roach. Get it in blood, cuz. And 58% want that. 8% say no, Tank fighting green print Zepeda. 25% pack Tank up, get him out of boxing. And 8%, I watch Tank versus anybody. So we got a poll, and if you want to vote, let us know where you stand. Go ahead and vote, cast your vote, and we'll tally it up at the end. Also, phone lines are open if you want to discuss with us this particular topic. My personal opinion, well, I would say do the rematch. I think financially the rematch may be bigger. You know, it's just something we've seen already in boxing. Like, rematches usually are bigger than the first time around. So there's probably going to be more people wondering how good Roach can do the second time around versus wondering how good a William Zepeda is going to do that's never been in the ring with Tank. So I'm going to lean Roach. He also, in my opinion, should have won. So I think it would be very unfair for him not to get his opportunity and then instead get skipped by someone as dangerous as Zepeda, who can upset the apple cart. Let's be real. I can see a world where Tank gets a controversial loss by being outworked in the eyes of some, and specifically the judges, right? Like, I can see you guys Sunday morning calling in and say, oh, man, Tank landed the cleaner shots. And some other guys calling in and say, oh, Zepeda outworked them. So it is a dangerous fight, and it does mean that there is a possibility, while small, there's a possibility that Roach won't get his rematch if Tank goes the Zepeda route and loses. But William Zepeda is back at #1 in the WBA rankings as of yesterday. Zepeda should not be there as a WBC interim champion. Since he gained that belt back in December, Zepeda hasn't been ranked in the WBA from December till yesterday. So what happened from December till yesterday? Think about it. They took him out of the rankings when he won the interim, and then all of a sudden yesterday said, let's throw him back in there. I don't know. And just for shits and giggles and to give you more to talk about, looks like Rayo Venezuela is also ranked back at 135 in the WBA rankings. So Rayo potentially can get another opportunity here in the WBA at 135. He is number 7, and Edwin De Los Santos number 8 in the WBA, even though he hasn't fought in over a year. But as you can see, Zepeda, your number 1. Schofield, your number 2. Andy Cruz, your number 3. Maxie Hughes, your number 4. I believe this is Mikhail. Oh, no, he's Venezuelan. I was going to say, isn't that the Irish dude that Roach fought? But that's a no. Lucas Body, your number 6. Shout out to Lucas Body. His TikTok picture is TBV's thumbnail of him. So salute. Shout out to the editor. Jose Venezuela, a.k.a. Rayo, number 7. Edwin De Los Santos, number 8. Jair, I'm No Baby, Herrera, number 9. And Ruben Nestor Nady Munez with the gold WBA strap, number 10. Shoshiro Yoshino, number 11, back in those rankings. Gutierrez, also back in those rankings, who Hector beat. So these are your WBA rankings, and you got 2 surprises. Zepeda, your number 1. Venezuela, your number 7, ranked above your inactive Edwin De Los Santos. So this is what we're talking about. If you guys are interested, phone lines are open. We're going out to, first we got to fix Discord. People saying no audio on Discord. We'll get that situated. We got Mad Bent 100 on the check-in. What it do, Mad Bent? What it do?
Can you hear me?
I do.
All right, good morning, TBV. Who, just you, Solo Dolo?
Scarface,
All right,
no
man.
Malolo.
On the topic, I think Tank should give Roach the rematch. It will sell more. It is extremely controversial. Tank is my guy. Tank is my guy. But he took that knee, and it should have been a knockdown. And it came out as a draw. So it will sell more. And I'm curious to see if Roach could do better. You know, like beat Tank. And I also am curious because I didn't think Tank was focused going into the fight. If he's the most focused Tank, if he gets Roach out of there. I do not believe Zepeda would last against Tank. I've watched him twice now against the not so hard punching Tevin Palmer, get hurt, put down in that last fight. This weekend, he was hurt in that final round, and Palmer just didn't take the initiative to go and get him, put him down. So I don't think Zepeda would last. It's the green print, as we say, but I don't think he would hold up, even though he throws a lot of punches. I think his output and the way that he punches makes him more suitable for being tranquiled, getting put to sleep for sure. He's just another Leo in my book when it comes to Tank. He'll get put out. Yeah, that's pretty much my call. I think Tank Roach should get the rematch, but I don't think if Zepeda gets the fight, it lasts. But I would like to see it. All right, TBV. All right, Ness. Thank you.
All right, Mad Bent. Caribbean holding it down. Yeah, man. The Roach rematch, I'm with him. I just believe it's gonna generate more money, more eyeballs. That rematch is being targeted for June 21st. Rumors of the undercard starting to build up. I'm trying to think here. What was the rumor on the undercard? De Los Santos? No. Shit. What was that rumor? One of you guys will remind me. There was already a rumored undercard, one bout for this June 21st fight. We'll see what actually comes from it. And do we get the rematch, or do we get that green print with newly ranked number 1, William Zepeda? We got Edgar T joining the prospect level. Salute. Appreciate you and your support, obviously. Phone lines are open for anyone that wants to call in and talk some boxing. It just looks like Zepeda and his team are doing anything in their power to avoid that fight with Shakur Stevenson. You know? Why else are you now ranked in the WBA when you're the interim to Shakur's belt? And I get it. You know, Shakur's a difficult fight. Maybe he wants to have a belt first, but it's like back against the wall, right? Because Tank is a difficult fight. And if you don't win that fight, you can't make it to the Shakur fight. So they should be targeting Loma. He's the older fighter, older southpaw, potentially, someone that Zepeda can get the win over and use that for a bigger fight because now he'll have a title and a little bit more leverage, a little bit more leverage in those negotiations. We should have a guest on today as well. We're waiting for for him to jump on, rather. But we got some audio here from Roach and ProBox. Obviously, Gary Jonas on your right. He has everything to do with Lamont Roach. And, let's listen in.
Important question on everyone's mind. How close is the rematch? How big will it be? How close is it to getting done?
It's very close. It's in my mind, it's a done deal, but there are formalities, but it's a done deal and it's not far off. I can't give you more than that right now. But what I can tell you is that it's going to be an interesting fight. I think you got dynamics. You've got Gervonta, who's probably going to be angry, probably woken up, probably more focused than he has been, not talking about retirement. That's a factor.
Important question on everyone's mind. How close is the rematch? How big will it be? How close is it to getting done?
It's very close. It's
very close.
In my mind, it's a done deal, but
in his mind, it's a done deal. But right after that, he says, but there are formalities. So not a done deal.
Are formalities, but it's a done deal and it's not far off. I can't give you more than that right now, but what I can tell you.
He also said it's not far off. In 7 days, we'll be 30 days removed from this message. This was March 8th. We're April 1st. And still no announcement when allegedly.
Close is it to getting done?
It's very close.
How could you be very close and it's coming up on 30 days? No announcement, no finalization, no contract signing.
It's in my mind, it's a done deal, but there are formalities, but it's a done deal and it's not far off. I can't give you more than that right now, but what I can tell you is that it's going to be an interesting fight. I think you got dynamics. You've got Gervonta, who's probably going to be angry.
Do we think Tank's going to fight angry? He brings up an interesting point there. Tank, his worst nightmare became true. He was turned into a meme. They made songs about him. So many things. Will he come into this fight angry, trying to prove a point, trying to prove that Roach wasn't on his level and that he took this fight lightly, that he wasn't on his A game, and now he's on his A game, so he'll get him out of there? These are just some of the questions you can ask yourself and one another here in the community. We're at 530 people watching live. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Go ahead and do so. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Plus, we need more people that love the show than hate the show, man. We got quite a few thumbs down. I know you don't see them, but they allow us as the content creator to see them. So the haters are out in full force. Looks like Patty, whatever the hell, Josh Padley looks like he's back in action after suffering his loss to Shakur Stevenson. Matchroom Boxing confirms the opponent for Josh Padley, and Padley will make his Matchroom debut against 13-0 Sebastian Southpaw Marco. Excuse me, I said Sebastian. Siberian Southpaw Marco. I have no clue. We're going to get Siri to fucking do this. Let's see. I think it's Sevatonovic, right? Let me see. Oh, probably still wrong.
Zepeda.
Zepeda. All right, I was totally wrong. But, whoever the hell that is, here goes a good screen share in case you see him in the street. you can ask for a picture. This is Padley and his new opponent, Severanic. WBA International off a loss. So title shot off a loss. Even though it's a regional, it's still a title shot off a loss. April 19th, Cannon Medical Arena in Sheffield. Oh shit, shout out. I don't remember seeing a fight in Sheffield since since what is his name? Kelbrook. So just giving you the latest news. Phone lines are open for those that want to call in and voice their opinion on today's subject. We are talking Tank Davis and the many decisions that he has. Options is what people would call them. Obviously, he can do the big rematch with Lamont Roach that many believe will be a big fight due to the controversy, right? Some think he lost. Some believe he may lose again. So Tank can actually turn this negative into a positive and, a big fight. And then there's the green print. Is that fight secretly bigger than the rematch because Zepeda brings in the country, because he is Mexican and comes in with the sombrero? I mean, are these small details going to matter in the overall grand scheme of things when we're tallying up the ticket sales and going over the attendance, right? Will that combination of fight put more asses in seats, the green print, or will it be the rematch that people want Tank to get back in blood? Remember, we are doing a poll here on YouTube where we're asking you, what Tank should do in our own interesting way. You got 4 options on what he can do, whether that's rematch Roach and get it back in blood, or no, Tank fighting the green print in Zepeda, or pack Tank up, get him out of boxing, or I watch Tank fights versus anybody, which is probably a lot of us. As much as we complain, it really don't matter who Tank's fighting. We tuning in, and we want to see, is he going to put on that show. So your daily Jake Paul news, we rarely can go a day without a Jake Paul sighting or news. And this time we have the CEO of Matchroom.
Being serious, because I think he's half delusional, in truth. Like, let's be honest, Anthony Joshua would fold Jake Paul in half. It's just the reality of it, isn't it? Like Tommy Fury beat Jake Paul. And no disrespect to Tommy Fury, because Tommy Fury would fold me in half. So I'm just being completely open. But Anthony Joshua would be dangerous. But Jake Paul is all about making money and making headlines and getting people talking about it, and fair play. He does a tremendous job at that. Mm-hmm. But sometimes the delusion gets pushed too far, and, it can end not in a great way.
I mean, I didn't hear no lies being told there. Let's be real. Jake Paul asking to fight AJ is fucking bananas. Probably a death sentence. Flat out crazy. But hey, like Frank Smith said, Jake likes to make money and headlines, and certainly made those headlines with the news that he allegedly wanted to fight Anthony Joshua. We got 239,132. So we need about another 70 to get to the next goal of 139,200. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so. Obviously, the monthly goal here is about 1,000 subs. We want to get to that next 240, but ultimately the long goal is to get to the milli. We need that 1 million subscribers is what we would, definitely prefer. TNT 239 says death sentence. Yeah, that's what I think. Definitely, mismatch. Zevanovic. Okay, well, you forgot the TA. There was a TA in that name. Where is it? Yeah. It's CVETA. So You know what I mean? I would love to see Andy Cruz and Floyd Schofield, the 2 and number 3, go at it. Man, Schofield, I hope they don't get mad at me for saying it, but I'm kind of being turned off. It's like every day there's new workout footage, but no fight. That's kind of frustrating. I don't know about y'all. I like that kid, and I think the last time we seen him fight was when he got dropped by Tellez, right? That's crazy. That's a long time ago. I should check how long, but yeah, man, they got to get that shit together over there, and get his career back on track, man. Get it flowing properly. 18-0, 12 KOs, and he fought November 2024. So technically, he's 7 months out. So 5 months out the ring, 7 months away from a year being out. And it was Tellez Grullon that beat him. I mean, dropped him. We need something from Schofield. So again, Schofield versus Cruz. That's good. Golden Boy versus Matchroom. That's good. I believe Hughes has a fight scheduled with someone already. Who you got, Hughes? Archie Sharp, the one that's ducked the fight with Albert Bell. And then Lucas Body has nothing scheduled. We talked to him, and Schofield pulled out of that fight with an injury, so I don't know that could happen. But I'll tell you what, Body Venezuela, that's a good fight. That's a real good fight. Or, fuck it. I don't know that Body wants to go backwards with Jadir Herrera, a.k.a. Lil Baby, or No Baby, excuse me, a.k.a. No Baby. But I'd like to see that. Body seems faster than him for sure, so he might catch a Body. The Maxie Hughes fight is on May 23rd, Friday, and he seems to be the main event. If not, it would be Terry Harper from the looks of BoxRec. Nothing else really jumping out on that card. But shout out to Maxie that always falls up instead of down. We got Ray out of Florida on the check-in. And if you're watching this on YouTube, smash the thumbs up. We need you to activate that algorithm.
Ness.
Yo.
Good morning, brother. What's going on with you? Shout out to Boxing Voice.
What up?
Real quick on that Schofield shit. Yeah, man. No offense to him. You know, I love all the father-son relationships in boxing. You know, it's good to see them grow together. You know, get all their accomplishments, you know, they can as a father and son duo. But man, it's just like, did you see the caption under that too? Like, oh, he's not even in his grown man body yet. Like, who gives a fuck? We don't see him in the ring, so. But I don't know, man. I just feel like he kind of needs to detach himself from his father a little bit. Maybe get with another main trainer and just have his dad, you know, kind of be the second man in charge. But yeah, man, let's get on this Tank topic. He better not back out that Lamont fight and jump in Zepeda, because everybody really gonna be calling him a duck. For me, it was more of a mental thing, man. I mean, I don't know if you recall off the top of your head. Floyd was my fighter, so no, I was gonna say Floyd was my fighter, so I don't know if you could recall Floyd pre-fight talking about retirement. To me, it was always post-fight interview. Oh, I'm gonna get with my team, see what we're gonna do, and then later on he'll come out. You know, like you can't be in this game, man, and talking about, yeah, I'm getting ready to retire. I'm out of it, because that's just gonna get you. You know, you're just gonna think, you know, you're gonna get these fights, get these wins, and call it a wrap. And Lamont clearly showed, you know, he took advantage of that. I feel like, you know, he saw a little mental weakness in him. You know, they did grow up together in the Emmys and everything. And yeah, man, he took advantage of that. It wasn't really until like in the middle of the fight where Tank was kind of like, I gotta turn this shit up, man. Like, you know, he's taking the money out my pocket right now. But yeah, man, for me it's a mental thing, man. If he gets back right in his mental, figure out what you're gonna do. I don't really think it was anything with too many trainers in the corner. Um, I do feel he should go back to just Calvin and Kenny. Keep Barry on the back end. You know, it doesn't hurt for him to, you know, jump from camp to camp. You know, in between sessions, we see Devin do it. Um, you know, but yeah, man, for me it's a mental thing, bro. You can't go into that ring already thinking, you know, I'm gonna win this fight, I'll have another fight, and then that's it. Uh, but yeah, so he needs to jump on that, get that rematch, see what's going on with all the other, you know, 35 pounders, leading up, you know, coming, leading up to your fight, and then, you know, jump into that Williams Zepeda fight if that's what you know, you go the green print Mexican African American. And yeah, man, Zepeda ain't gonna outwork Tank. That boy gonna, if Tevin Farmer dropping this man, which I feel like that was a knockdown in the second fight as well. I really didn't see a trip. I don't know. What do you think about that, Ness? I know the first one was a knockdown in the first fight, but the second fight, I think it was what 10th,
Yeah,
11th
yeah,
round,
nah, I felt like that was a knockdown too for Tev.
right? Yeah, man, that was he threw what? He threw like an overhand left and caught him. And Zepeda kind of like, you know, slipped over him, but that's a knockdown right there, my boy. But nah, Tank takes out Zepeda. Um, you know, you figure out his time and everything like that. Tank is kind of he's slick on the inside, you know, with his defense. We saw it against Pitbull. You can exchange, but I think he'll get Zepeda out of there. But yeah, man, don't switch shit up. Don't go to Zepeda and then put Lamont on the back burner. You know, you really gonna have a new diss track to you.
So you
But
you
that's
you
all I
prefer
got.
the
What's
rematch
up?
then? You prefer the rematch, just to be clear.
Of course, man. Of course. Come on, man. You can't after that performance. Tip my hat off to Lamont. You know, everybody thought that boy was going to sleep. Everybody thought it, and you know, I was watching the when I was watching the fight, I saw Tank start connecting on them overhand lefts. Um, And I was like, here we go, here we go. But man, whether Lamont got a chin or Tank just couldn't find that sweet spot. But yeah, definitely do the rematch. Like I said, see what everybody else is doing. Um, man, it's these fucking dudes, bro. I wish I could just sit them all down. I wish they would just sit down and have a damn intervention with us. Because the way, you know, I feel like Floyd steered him direction from achieving the belts. He made him into the money man. But could you imagine the bag Tank would be getting if he had them straps? Come
Yeah, I mean
undisputed.
he's
Like,
popular. He's popular enough that he would make the belts popular. But you got to understand. I don't know if you watched the Crawford interview. Um, it's just expensive.
briefly, and I'm on the show all the time. Yeah,
It's just expensive, bro. Like these guys are getting
yeah, he's
tired.
paying.
Like you got Crawford on big time interviews, big platforms saying like I gotta pay to be a champion, and it's true. It don't make sense. Like I don't know nothing about other sports, but I never heard that you gotta pay a sanctioning fee to get the NBA trophy, or to go to the U.S. Open and win the trophy, you got to pay. Y'all never told me that. I don't know nothing about those sports. For all I know, they making y'all pay to win the trophy too. But it just seems nasty that you got to pay to win the trophy. And I get it. Sanctioning fees, the sanctioning needs to grow and be self-sustaining, but these percentages are out of control. Like, why do you even have a percent? Why can't you set a fixed fee so that you can operate? Doing percentages of a fighter's purse when some of these fighters are making. I mean, Oscar dropped a new show yesterday called I Didn't Effing Know, something like that. And he's alleging that he made $80 million in the Floyd fight, and that Floyd made 12 to 15. It's just a lot we don't know till we know. Alex Vega, what up?
Hey, good morning. Can you hear?
Loud and clear.
Awesome. Oh man, this is what great news to wake up to, honestly. We didn't ask for the Tank versus Roach fight to happen the first time around, and it was such a boring fight. I mean, to say we want to see that rematch, you're crazy. It was obvious Tank didn't lose that fight. We don't need to see it again. We need some new blood. William Zepeda. I mean, come on, guys. Were you guys not entertained? Were you not entertained? Yeah, he's been ranked number one before in all foreign sanctioning bodies. Got the interim for the WBC and seems to be lined up for Shakur, but Shakur's obviously ducking. I mean, you can see why. So, yeah, William Zepeda coming off of, once again, a brilliant performance. That's what I want to see. Zepeda versus Tank, the green print. Who, like, you don't want to spend your money on that? Obviously, Tevin Farmer, you know, Tank's been ducking him for years, and you see why. That's why Zepeda took on the challenge. He did what Tank would never do, and he beat him 2 times. This is what we want. For him to be an interim titleist at WBC, fuck that title, right? WBA is where it's at. It's the oldest major sanctioning body there is. That's the real title. Everyone says the green belt. Nah, the WBA belt. Tank, he's the prize, really. So yeah, man. If you don't want to see this fight, you're not a true boxing fan. All right. William Zepeda has shown you he's undefeated. Right? He gets stoppages, even though he hasn't got it in his last 2 fights. But Tevin Farmer's obviously different. Like I said, Tank could have fought him at 126, 130, avoided him. So yeah, William Zepeda, that's the fight that people are clamoring for. And if you didn't know you want to see it, we're getting him number one and most likely be put as a mandatory challenge. So you're gonna learn that you want to see that fight. It's the biggest fight that could be made. It's not that WBA could have did something, you know, outside the rules and done something crazy, and put Shakur Stevenson ranked number one. It's not like we've never seen a champion ranked in another sanctioning body. Oh wait, we did with we saw Gennady Golovkin be interim title as being the WBA titles. But hey, you know what? Let's keep the sport the way it is. Do as they want. Fuck rules. We make the rules as we go. This is what we want to see. The green print, Tank versus Zepeda. Yeah, $100, please, man. Appreciate the time.
Man said $100. Tanks versus Zepeda. Yeah, wildin'. Bro, Aaron the plumber, motherfucking Two Tone done spoke him into existence. This dude done made it to the zone. He on the zone. He got to fight. I don't know who he fighting. Whoever Michael Ferguson is. I think he's an actor. I feel like I seen him on Stars on 50 Cent show. But this is crazy. These dudes made it to fucking. Oh, you can't see the DAZN logo, right? Let me back out all the way. They on the zone. Believe it or not. This ain't Ripley's. This is out of control. Shout out to him though, man. He out here grinding. He got people's attention. DC3, $2. Alex, quote unquote, good morning. Can you hear me? Vega. Crying out loud emoji. Phone lines are open. Actually, you know what? Let me put those links in the live chat. I got Chad in Canada. What up?
Hey, good morning, Nat.
Buenos dias.
Man, I want to say keep this good mood thing going, but like, first of all, shout out TBV because I keep meaning to say, like, Ness, the interviews you've been getting, and the guests that you're focusing to bring in are excellent, man. And I really feel like I'm getting maximum value for my membership right now. You're killing it.
Appreciate you.
So,
Appreciate you.
yeah, no, man. You deserve to hear it. And like yesterday, the evening show was great. Like a couple hours long, like good length, great topic, and great guest come in for an interview. Like can't ask for more than that, man. This news of Zepeda and Tank. Shit. I mean, like some life at 135, like I'll take it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do it. I mean, I'm up for any combination of highly ranked lightweights, man. fighting each other. Like at this point, I'll take any combination I can get. I love it, and let's hope that Tank. We see more of this types of fights from Tank, right? The fights that we want to see. I feel like people haven't
Wait,
really been asking for specifically
wait,
Zepeda
Chad.
and Tank, but yo,
Yeah, let me just get
did you
this
say?
clear. So, well, no, Alex also won Zepeda. So you prefer Zepeda over Roach rematch, just to be clear.
Oh, preferred. Okay, is that the situation we're in? We would get one or the other?
I
Because I gotta
believe,
be
I
honest, this is
believe,
news to me
I
that I'm
believe this
hearing.
is the situation we're headed in, right? Because what we're discussing is,
Ooh.
the magic appearance of Zepeda at the #1 slot. Sanctioning bodies
Wow.
usually don't rank you on a Sunday, but somehow on a Sunday he went from not being ranked at all in the WBA, and not because he's not eligible, just simply he's ineligible due to being a champion. He's an interim champion, so technically he's not supposed to be ranked in any other sanctioning body as a champion, but magically now he's #1 as of Sunday. So obviously the internet believes Tank is going to sidestep, go for the green print fight with William Zepeda.
I mean, that's so interesting, man. Like I didn't have my finger on this pulse at all. So salute to you, Ness, for keeping an eye, because this is how it goes with the rankings. They'll quietly move things, And if you're not watching, if you're not keeping an eye, you can't understand what's really behind it, And there's always something behind it. Man, over the Roach fight, I'd have to think about it more, like because both are compelling to me. I mean, I feel like in a lot of ways, Roach deserves a rematch, So I don't know. We'll see. But like on another hand, I feel like if this is it in terms of like the Zepeda fight has to happen now, and Roach has to get sidestepped. I feel like there's some importance in that too, in getting Tank in there with more highly ranked opponents. I'd have to think about it more, but what a great situation. These are the scenarios. These are the things I want to be thinking about as a boxing fan, like about these things actually going to happen instead of like fantasy bullshit that, basically, let's be honest. That's what we're forced to think about. Like, what if, what if? All right. That's the bell. Hey, great show today, Ness. I'll be listening.
Appreciate you. So we should be having Coach Prentice Brewer, I think at 8:30 Pacific Standard Time, so that'll be 11:30 Eastern, and we're gonna have Alan Garcia at 5 p.m. Pacific tonight, which is 8 o'clock Eastern. What is this? All right. Somebody sent me the amateur event. Where is this taking place at? Malcolm X Boulevard, New York City. Damn. Ain't that Harlem, 143rd and 145th? Fantasy topic, says Bucky Rogers. Until the fight happens. Until the fight happens. Because, again, we played the audio from Gary Jonas, the promoter of Lamont Roach, that says the fight is close with Tank but not done. And that was March 8th, where he couldn't give us more information. We're 7 days away from that interview being a month old and no update. Mr. Perfect, what up? If you're looking for the links to call in, Discord link and X Spaces both are in the live chat here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice, where we're live. When you come over to the YouTube channel, smash that thumbs up. Mr. Perfect, what up?
Man, that's the troll. He got to be the troll nigga. A couple callers ago, talking about some $100, right?
You know
He be
it.
trolling and capping. Yeah, he talking about You want to see the Zepeda fight over the Roach. Man, if you don't stop it, and then he said Tank clearly won the fight. I mean, I thought he won, but I'll take the draw too. But Lamont did step up in that fight. So we do want to see somebody that was already in there with Tank and gave him a challenge over somebody we know he might knock out. So yeah, he was just on some cap shit. But yeah, man. But yeah, I need that Roach. We definitely need the Roach fight over the Zepeda fight. I don't know, man. Zepeda just need to go ahead and take the Shakur fight so you can take him out the equation. Then Loma can go ahead and get took out the equation if he gonna retire or not. Shit, so we just need all these fights just to happen, man. And I think we need to stop crowning niggas so early. Cause like we gotta wait till these people start fighting somebody and start getting tested. Cause Tiger Johnson, he looked terrible in his last fight, and he just looked it straight right now. But put him in competition at the top level, man. I don't think he can handle it real good. So I think we need to stop crowning these people so early. The Carmels, the Abdullahs, just need to stop crowning them so early and let them go through their little phase and then get put in the test, and then we start evaluating how they look against top threats. But yeah, man, that's all I wanted to say, man. Big time boxing Detroit, man. I'm out.
Hey yo,
Yo,
you ain't see yesterday's show?
what you mean?
The
Yeah,
the,
I saw it.
the second one.
Yeah, I seen it. What
So
you mean?
so you ain't about to say nothing about Cyborg talking about your girl like that?
I mean, Cyborg just want to fight, bro. She don't got no name.
I mean,
She just want to fight.
outside of her wanting to fight, did you watch the video? What is your
Yeah,
thoughts?
yeah. I mean, yeah. But she said she wanted to start a family, so
So
it.
you think
I
it
mean,
is
it'll
a
be.
bun in the oven?
I mean, it could be because she been saying, and she rather do it now so she can come back quicker. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So
How do you feel
saying
about
she
that
30.
as a fan? How do you feel about that? Do you think she should have waited till she retired, or is it smart to take your prime years? Because was she like
But she
29?
trying to retire. But she trying to retire at 39, bro. 38. You think that's the right time to have a kid? I think the right time to have a kid is 30 for sure.
I
I
mean,
mean, like in
listen,
your
listen, listen, listen. If we talking about you and me, yeah, we gotta have kids in our 30s because we can't afford those procedures. But she's rich, right? She could get what's it called? I don't even know what's it called. Y'all know what I'm talking about. She just go do that shit. Like, yo, I want to be
yeah,
pregnant,
yeah,
and doctors hook her up.
yeah. But she just said she don't like that surgery again, fucked with her body type shit. So I
Mm.
don't know. She like being a natural girl, so that's gonna be crazy if you bring up surgery to her, because she just said on the live when she was arguing with the nigga that at the gym and shit. She was arguing with the nigga at the gym, and Pat Poose was in the gym. That's what I'm like. Damn, she's so just ready to take care of shit on her own, bro.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, she
it
used to
be.
that. She used to that.
Yeah,
Remember?
that's what I'm saying, bro. And that's what I'm saying. So it is hard to be like fuck with females like that, but that is a good thing too, because she can protect herself for sure. So I understand with that. But she was saying that she was in her last live. She was like, I ain't getting surgery. She like her butt. So I don't know. So
She gonna have to stay up
but
there
she's
then if she want that.
that's what I was saying. But she said she'd take a year off when she have a family and shit. So did she probably come back when she about 30,
Anybody did
31?
that? Anybody did that? I think I don't even want to put that on that girl, but I feel like Kyle Reese did that,
Did
right?
Gabriel's do that?
Hannah? Oh, do Hannah got a kid?
Yeah, I think she did that.
Ah.
Or she ain't come back yet.
I mean, Hannah ain't
'Cause
been
she was
back. I mean,
she
Hannah actually is back.
she.
She got a Costa Rican fight last month in December, matter of fact.
Oh, okay. Because I know the Clarissa fight would have been her. She had a baby before that fight.
Mm.
Yeah, and then
Actually, yeah,
you
that's
know,
right. She married the I keep forgetting she married that dude because he retired so early. Brian Velasquez. Fuck is his
yeah,
nickname? He got a nickname. He probably more known for that nickname.
we still want that fight too in the city too, man. Because I was pissed off she got pulled from that
Yeah,
fight because I was going
y'all
to
don't
see
want that
her ass for
fight,
sure.
man. Y'all don't want that fight.
Damn.
According to Clarissa, uh, Gabriel's turned down the offer, but we already know, man, that was another Bumgarner offer.
So she got less money. That's what you trying to say.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Come on,
Yeah.
why would a girl who
Cause
been
she popped,
asking
so
for
she
a
yeah, I
fight,
feel you.
like, you know what I'm saying? I've been asking for the fight. I'm gonna turn it down. Is the only reason is money or time. Like we already been watching this sport long enough that we know a fighter gonna turn it down because you ain't giving them enough time to train or enough money to fight for. But
Yeah.
listen,
Facts.
let me get to these callers. I did speak
Well,
to Hitchens yesterday. He asked me to move it. You know, he said he got
get
caught
him
up.
on here for sure.
He said he got caught up in Miami and obviously overslept. Text me like, I don't know. I guess his 2 o'clock or some shit. And yeah. So we gonna get him on later in the week or next week, whatever he decides. And we also got Price Sparrow. Price Sparrow, you know, heavily touted amateur prospect, turned pro, signed to Adrian Clark's Fighters First Management, same management company that handles Brian Norman Jr., the WBO champion. Price also won a big fight on our Border Wars amateur event. He actually took on a person he should have been fighting in the Nationals. And look, you know, he got signed immediately after that fight. So shout out Price Sparrow, you know, for probably being the most, I don't know, I don't want to get anybody mad, but he probably is the most accomplished amateur to fight on Border Wars yet. And he'll be on the show tomorrow, Wednesday. If you're a member on YouTube or Patreon, don't forget you can ask Price and everybody a question. He'll be on the show Wednesday. Kevin Newman, he'll be on the show in 168 pounds. This is the guy that obviously Devin was trying to throw at Gabe Rosado. He's going to be on the show. He's coming off a win in March, I believe 29th. And he'll be on the show Thursday. Emiliano Vargas is coming on the show. We haven't locked in a date, but it's in the works. So make sure you get your question in before there's too many. You missed out on Sabriel Matias. We did that yesterday. You could catch yesterday's episode for the replay or wait until Danny, you know, uploads the interview, which should be up, I would say, in another 24 hours. He has been busy with being in camp with Devin, so it is slowing things down just a bit. We're going to have Alicia Bumgarner on as well. She's already confirmed. Michaela Mayer as well. These are just things we need to lock in, the dates with them. You know, they're the busy people, but Michaela greenlit, Bumgarner personally greenlit. So get your questions in because, you know, whenever they have the time, they jump on. We're going straight to the questions. We're clicking the button that says, you know, first question first so that we can go to the last one to get the first person that actually came on, right? You know, because it's a first come, first serve basis, you know. And like I said, Alan Garcia will be on the show this evening, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. And Hitchens, like I said, we got to lock that in with a specific date. Today should be Prentice Brewer, the trainer of Jarrett Hurd and the trainer of Tiger Johnson. All these are going to be taking place here in a bit. What up, champ? The hangout spot.
What is going on, my brother? What is going on? Good morning. Good morning.
Buenos dias.
Hold on a second. How's my audio?
Straight, man. You got the new mic. You know that. You out here
Yeah.
balling.
I had to step up my game, man. Shout out to us
Bro,
for
and you got the Osmo, right? I mean the
yeah.
Osmo, the DJI.
Yeah. I got the
Shout
DJI.
out to you, bro. You playing no games. Coming out the bat, swinging. I like it.
Yo, for
I
real, for
love that
real.
camera. I love that camera. Like, love
It's
it.
dope. It's dope when I'm boots to ground, man. When I'm in the fights doing live
Yeah.
interviews, man, I just click the screen, hit the record button. It can record in 4K. It's badass. It's badass.
Yeah. You bought an extra mic?
I got to get an extra mic. I only have one. So if you
So you
notice
going
that
like
Belanga
this?
one, yeah, if you notice the Belanga one when I was sitting next to him, I had
You know they sell for the road, because that's a DJI mic, but for the road, they sell a handle, bro. I don't know if you've seen some females, they got it. They turn it into an actual handheld mic. So you might want
Nah.
to check if they got a DJI option for that. But yeah, I love that
Yeah.
camera, bro. I love
Oh, it's
that
dope.
camera.
It's dope. It's dope. Wifey hooked me up for
I'm
my
so
birthday.
old. Did you get the creator combo?
Yeah. I got the
Okay,
creator
shout out
combo.
to your wife, bro. She's thinking. Listen, I'm so old, right, that I kept falling asleep. All week, Brian Norman was here. All week, I'm trying to get with him, but I do a double show. So I'm ending my 7, my 8, and then I'm texting, what's up?
Right.
Are you guys available? And I'm hoping they available right when I'm texting so I could just jump in the car. Every day, they're like, nah, either an hour later or 2 hours later. So either if I'm hitting them at 7 is they talking about 8. If I'm hitting them at 8, they talking about 9. Boy, I'll be falling asleep. But I say
For
all
sure.
that to say that I wanted to go in the field with my DJI. I was like so ready. I had everything powered up. I got this other Bluetooth one with 2 mics that you could hook up to it via USB-C, and I was gonna try that one for the first time because I used it before with Fondora, Gabriella, Floyd, Schofield when they came into town. But yeah, no, I love it. I love it. But I noticed you
Nah,
had one.
I've gotten into this, man. You know what I mean? Like I'm learning new technology and shit, and there's a lot of dope shit out there, but it's expensive. It's all expensive,
Oh
man.
yeah, and this is the worst part. It's constantly changing. You know how much shit I got? Bro,
For
you don't
sure.
even understand how much shit I got. And I'm an old head, so I'm already on Facebook. So I tell myself every day, bro, I need to list my shit to sell my shit like everyone else. But who has time to take pictures and upload and do all that shit? But bro, I got so much shit. I
There's
got
people out
like
there looking for
7,
equipment, bro.
bro, I got like 7 Shure SMB7s, the $500 mics. Remember, I had a whole studio. They gave me everything. That millionaire was like, bro, take all that shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
put everything in the bag, bitch. Let's go.
You bugging though, because you could sell all that stuff. You know how
No,
many
for
people are
sure, for
looking for
sure. But
shit like that?
I also know it's there. You feel me? I mean, the thing is that it also becomes obsolete. Bro, I got a fucking, I don't know if it's not a Mackie. It's not a Mackie. It's it may be a Personas or a Yamaha. 16 channel. But that shit, like, bro, who uses that anymore? We all on the road. If you got the money, you buy the road one.
The
So,
road is shit.
I got hella shit, though. Like, for a DJ or some shit, they could definitely use some of that shit. I got so much shit, it's ridiculous.
For sure. And I had
My
to learn
man
the
said
hard way.
giveaway. Who the hell's gonna want a mic, bro? I mean, I guess, look, whatever y'all
I
want, I
mean,
give y'all away. I don't give a fuck, but who
there's
wants a
there's
mic?
there's plenty of people that want to get into podcasting, bro. And it's always good to
You
get a good
right,
mic.
bro. I can do a used podcast setup. I literally have the
There
old
you
road.
go.
I have the old road. Because this is the 2.
Mm.
I got the Pro 2 now. I got the old one. I actually missed that old one. I watched the video that I could connect the old one to this one. And that will give us a secondary iPhone line in. Remember, you used to
Oh, I
connect
didn't
your
know that.
iPhone. Yeah, you don't remember in the back of you ain't never had the old one?
No, I got the Rodecaster Duo. I got the
Okay.
small model, but you can Bluetooth. Like I can take calls through this.
Yeah, no, of
using
course.
an iPhone.
Of course.
But you
But
know
you
what's
using
weird?
what are you using? A Google number?
No, I haven't set up a number yet.
Okay.
I haven't set up a number
The reason
yet,
I
but
don't do it that way is because think about it. You're only gonna get one call at a time. That's gonna be
right,
so time
yeah,
consuming. You're gonna
yeah,
be seeing someone on the
yeah.
line, then someone already calling in. It might even interfere, right? Some phones, when you're getting a call, you hear that
It'll beep.
beep.
Yeah, it'll beep.
So that's
It'll
why I've
beep.
never done that because this is not a phone call. This is you have to have a studio setup because you're gonna get an influx of phone calls, and if that constant ring rings on the show, it's gonna ruin your audio quality, bro. I learned early on audio quality is the most important thing. People don't care because not everybody's looking at you. Yes, video is important and it's the wave, but
Nah,
most people
audio.
are listening and they need that
Yeah,
audio to be right.
yes. I learned that from you. I had a lot of cheap mics, but I decided to go for the gusto here. But yo, you know what's crazy? I didn't know this, so I originally bought the Shure, the ones the BPH or whatever they call the ones that you have.
Yeah.
But the Rodecaster Duo, the X what do you call that? The XLR connection in the back, it's a 3-prong on this. The Shure's is a 5-prong in the back. So it's only good. It's only no. You have the 5-prong. Your Rodecaster. You got the Pro. You got the Pro too. So that is equipped with that. This one is only equipped with a 3-prong,
Yeah,
which
I
is
don't know
weird
why
to
you
me.
went duo anyway, bro. Any
Because
advice
of the
I give you,
size.
listen, any advice I give you moving forward, take this.
No, for sure. Going
And
forward, I will.
and it's old advice. Go hard or go home because
Yeah.
it's just a waste of money. Like I've been there, bro. You don't know the amount of cameras I have, bro. I've
I
gone
know.
through each level of camera because sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you just can't go hard or go home. You don't have the money. You don't have a credit card. So I got every version of a camera, bro. Literally, I know I have a i6. Is it i6? What's that? The Canon? The Rebel?
I
7
don't know.
or
I've
oh,
never
you
had a
never had the
Canon yet.
bro,
Nah, I haven't done. I didn't
brand
strike
new.
the DJI.
Brand new because it's like who uses that? I remember going to the press conferences with like a camera bag with different lenses because I used to record the press con. It's like who does all that anymore? Who wants to be with 10 bags of equipment? It's like get the fuck out of here, bro.
This is why I
But
like the Osmo, man. I can stick it in my back pocket,
yep.
and I got a little stand if I want to, if I want to record
Bro,
some or
and
if I
as
want to do an
little as
interview
it
without
is,
me
it's
holding it.
so powerful.
It's powerful. It can
Because
record. It can record at 4K.
No,
I can
you
record at 4K.
could put that next to anybody's camera and record what they're recording, and you're probably gonna have better quality because of the sensors. It adjusts to low level light. It's perfect for going in and out of light. So I don't know, but look,
Right.
we're talking Zepeda being magically ranked in the #1 position in the WBA, which is not even legal. Like as an interim champion, you're not supposed to be ranked in any other sanctioning body. So we think the fix is in. We think the fix is in. I don't know how you feel. Do you feel Tank will do the rematch with Roach, or is he going with the green print with Zepeda, who magically appeared as the #1 in Tank's sanctioning body WBA?
Well, this conversation feels like deja vu, right? Didn't we talk about this yesterday with Fulton and Shushu and Ray Vargas
Yep.
skipping the line? This is just it's becoming an everyday thing in boxing, man, which is crazy to me. I was hearing some of the callers before I jumped on. I cast my vote early morning, man, as soon as the show came on, and I gotta say, I voted for the rematch. I think that which is pretty crazy, right, Ness? Because really none of us really wanted to see the first fight, the first go round. But listen,
Thing is, he
it's the
did
right
so
thing to do.
well. He did so
Right.
well. You probably want to root for him now because we're disgruntled with Tank. We're
Yes.
disgruntled with Tank. So, there's some people secretly that's like, man, fuck it, man. I hope Roach beat his ass for fucking. I mean, look, people actually voting on pack him up and get him out of boxing. They voting on that. They want him out. So
I looked at
he's
that option.
upsetting people.
I looked realistically. I mean, let's be real, man. Boxing is much better with Tank in it. He's an exciting fighter. We just critique, the people that he chooses to fight. We want him to fight the people that we believe are the best in the division, like he is. But at the end of the day, this fight was close. and many people feel that Lamont Roach won. There's controversy. Like if we wanted a rematch between Sandy Ryan and Michaela Mayer, which was a close fight, no controversy, then why don't we want this rematch? I mean, there's controversy. There are things that need to be made right the second time around. A lot of, and so it makes the most sense. It just makes the most sense. I think it'll sell this time.
Yeah.
Because of how good Lamont Roach did the first time
I
around.
voted
So,
for the rematch as well. I think that
yeah.
I think it's a bigger fight because of the controversy. Rematches usually do better the second time around, you know. So I'm with
Yeah.
you. I think that the rematch is bigger than the Zepeda fight at the moment. But are you factoring in 702 and his country? William Zepeda's from Mexico. He brings a country. Floyd called it the green print, not the blueprint, because he says African American across from a Mexican brings in them dollars. But 702, good morning. What it do?
Good
I'm
morning,
sure
bro.
you know what we're talking about, right?
What it do? Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I've been listening. I agree. I agree. I agree. It's the green print. I mean, but that's the politics of boxing there, and it kind of tells you that's definitely gonna be the next fight up if they're moving him towards that, you know. Definitely gonna be not a next fight with Lamont Roach, but I think I don't want to quote, but I just remember Tank saying it's not gonna be next. So yeah, I don't think Lamont Roach is
Yeah,
gonna be
I mean,
next
he
for
did
sure.
say that
I
at
see
one
it.
point. He did say that at one point, but remember, he
Yeah.
came back and said, "Yo, the rematch could be next." You know, when him and
Okay.
Lamont, started going back and forth
Yeah.
on X, he made it seem like, "Yo, I'm
Okay.
gonna push for the rematch," and
Gotcha.
then even Roach turned around and said something like, "Man, what you mean? The rematch is on contract, yada yada yada."
Yep.
But look, I got a counterpunch, Mr. Perfect, cutting the line, coming back.
Yeah, man, y'all was wanting to fight, bro. But I kept up here calling niggas, telling y'all niggas, Lamont is a champion. Oh, you a champion at 130, bring it, you getting brought up. It don't matter. The route Lamont took out his career is the reason I knew it was gonna be a tough fight. Him losing and then building yourself back up and then beat the nigga that had got in the ring with Tank the fight before, even though he got brought up, but you still dropping him and beating him. Like the route he took to win his belt, bro. Like I knew he was a champion. Like some of these niggas really don't be champions and can't defend their belts. But yeah, so yeah, I want the rematch, bro. Like he got to get that back. Any draw need a rematch, flat out. But yeah, I meant to ask you this. Damn, I was tripping. I meant to ask you this. Would it be better? Ness, would it be better for her? Cause it ain't hot. Her division not hot, and you keep she naming she want to fight Katie, Amanda, all them, but her division not hot. So you would rather her get pregnant right now, wait a couple years, and you think somebody gonna emerge, or you want her to try to get them fights and then have a baby down the road?
I
Cause
mean,
it's not
yeah.
hot
I
right.
mean, the thing is, if she really want them fights, you got to do it now. Imagine her getting pregnant. She never getting down to a weight where she could fight a
That's what I'm
Katie.
saying. Cause it's gonna take her what, a year and a half or 2 years to come back.
Yeah, who knows, bro? You know how it
Listen,
is, bro. With women these days, postpartum depression and all that shit.
yep.
Like, you don't even know will she be back. Everybody don't come back from a pregnancy like this.
I'm
Pregnancy
saying.
the same way. Like, we got to see.
Not to mention that, God forbid, there could be complications or something like that. Like you just never know what could happen.
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah, man. Shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Shit. But I was saying since her division not hot and she want a lot of money to go down and fight the big fights because she's saying she not going lower than 54. I don't think only person I can see going up to 54 to fight her is Michaela. Amanda don't want that fight. She don't want no. She only want Katie because she knows she can't get knocked out by Katie. but she not gonna beat Katie. Cause she thinks she can knock out Katie, but she can't knock out Katie. And she don't have no defense to go against Alicia or move up to fight Clarissa. Cause she gonna
Yeah, I
get
think
knocked out if she
Amanda
wasn't gonna
is
fight.
done after this, bro. I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying. That's
she
what
out
I'm
here
saying.
promoting.
That's,
I think MVP gave her
yeah.
stock in the company.
That's why she want all these Taylor fights. I want the Taylor fight. I don't want nobody else to beat me
You may
but
feel like
Katie
it's your
Taylor.
time,
Yeah, get your
but
ass
it's
out of
not your
here.
time.
Get your ass out. Stealing money and shit, man.
Well, champ, that was the bell. Let's see here.
Yo, and let's not forget the reason why Tank will want this rematch 702 is remember his biggest fear was being embarrassed, being on
Mm.
memes. Technically, that's what's happened after this fight, right? I mean, he's been on
Mm.
memes. People are talking about him.
Yep.
People are questioning, how good he is. He's a prideful dude. I think he's gonna want to run it back because of that. He's gonna want to get the get back.
Good point, champ. Very good point. I could see that happening. Yeah, you got to get that almost where like when Shakur Stevenson got started getting a lot of that. Oh, you're not that good. A lot of hate, pretty much. He wanted to get that get back real quick, and it took him a while. Still taking him a little while to actually get the respect from the fans and the people. Gervonta Davis trying to put a stop to that real quick.
For sure. And Mr. Perfect brought up a good point. I think any rematch, any draw should warrant a rematch because you didn't get a
Mm,
definitive winner.
For
But the
sure.
crazy part about this one is it's as definitive. Like we got draws, and then we got ones that we don't feel are definitive draws because of the controversy, and that's what happened here. I heard what Vegas said about the Zepeda being a more exciting fight, and he's probably right. But we got to do what's right for Lamont, man. Like there's unfinished business here, and the crazy part about it is I want to see it this time.
For
It's
sure.
totally different than the
Yeah.
first time, bro. And like to your point, Ness, yeah, man, I'm probably gonna root for Lamont in this one, man.
It's because he did better
Mm,
than expected. So it's like,
Absolutely.
yeah.
now you like it.
All
Octo,
right, bro.
$2. Everybody on the zone now. Not everybody, but almost. Alex, $2. Zepeda is obviously on Tank's list. Man, that list changes every day. Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Terry Harper headlined at her local football club, Doncaster Rovers Stadium, 15,000 capacity. If she does 5K, that's good. Not many female boxers can sell 5K. That is true, brother. That is true. Shit. Timothy Bradley wasn't even doing 2,000 in Desert Palm. Demo, $2. What kind of camera does Hangout Spot have? OS what? I don't know what you meant. I don't know if you meant OS.
What do you mean? Nah, this is not
No,
this
no,
is a
no. I don't
DJI
know. I don't know if he
Osmo
meant
Pro.
OS, but
Oh,
he probably
Maybe
misspelled
that's
something.
like the acronym.
Oh, operate. No, I mean,
Osmo? Maybe the acronym for Osmo?
Osmo.
Oz?
I guess. But
Yeah.
we all got it. 702 got it too. The DJI,
What you
No,
have,
right?
I got the
702?
ZV1.
Oh yeah, you got the ZV1. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Actually, the ZV2.
ZV2. Octo.
What's the ZB2?
The Sony camera.
Um,
Oh, you got the Sony.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm still
I
getting
got what he
activated.
got. He got the vlogging edition though. I got the studio
Yes.
cameras. I got the ZV1s.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Got you. I'm still learning.
Yeah, champ.
It's one of the best. It's one of the best in the market. Besides now taking over is the Osmos. That one's being used by everybody.
Yeah. Nah,
It's small,
Sony's a
it's
reliable camera,
powerful.
bro. That Sony is a reliable camera. You can stream on that motherfucker all day. It doesn't overheat. Cause those are the little things you gotta consider when buying this type of equipment, like
Yep.
Very true.
overheating, charging, all that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Facts.
I got Jerry Soriano, $2. De La Hoya asking for Ortiz versus Spence in Dallas, Hall of Fame with W. I don't know what the hell that means, but yeah, everybody wants Spence's name. This is why I tell y'all, when y'all think a dude is gonna be done, like if Devin loses to Jose, he won't be done. Because look, there's always going to be a promoter trying to build their guy off your name. Like right now, the public is saying, "Oh, Earl's done. Earl's done." But look at De La Hoya. Let me offer Earl a fight with Virgil Ortiz because he needs Virgil to get that win to build him as a bigger commodity.
Plus, Ness, society loves himself a good comeback story.
Hell yeah.
You
The
know, so
underdog
that's the
always
deal.
sells.
Like, where is Spence? Why are we not seeing him? We need to see what he brings to the table in a comeback, and that's the problem. You know, we just don't know.
Big facts. Oh yeah, yeah.
We got 10-pounder from Ike. Y'all just be hating. Amanda already moved up 8 divisions, but y'all don't have the same energy with Alicia. Let her move up and fight the names at 135, 140, 147. Well, right now, Alicia's not starving for competition. So she don't need to do nothing. Just like Triple G never moved up and Ponce de Leon never moved up. If she don't want to move up, she don't got to move up. She chilling. Do you feel me?
Yes, sir. Damn, we had a lot of chance to hang out with Ponce de Leon in the times
Oh, you
when he was
did?
hot. Yeah, man.
Damn,
Yeah,
did you know him? Like, were you hanging out with him when he got the
yeah.
Broner fight?
Yeah, I remember one time my father-in-law asked him for, well, he didn't ask him for a shirt. He's like, "Hey, Ponce, that's a nice shirt, man." He took it off his back, bro, gave it to my father-in-law.
Dope.
Yeah.
That's
I
what's
was
up.
like, "Damn," homie took off his shirt, gave it to him. I was like, "Damn." Yeah.
Yo,
He's a
Alan
cool
Mc-
dude.
speaking of shirts, hold on. Speaking of shirts, man, the chat is still cooking me over yesterday wearing the Puerto Rico shirt, man, and struggling.
The
Yeah,
chat is
man.
That's
Listen, we
undefeated.
gotta
crazy,
do
bro.
more interviews. We gotta do more. I'm gonna text my man and see if we could get a one on the fly.
Yeah.
I got it on my bucket list to get better, yo. I
I'm
got
just
to get
opening the
better at
tab.
these Spanish interviews. I have to, man. I'm missing out, especially on live ones.
Yeah, I be having them closed, bro. I can't have the chat open, man. It be messing with the train of thoughts. Gotta open them, look at them, close them.
The chat be funny though, man. I ain't going front.
Al, you
Yeah.
there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
Yo,
love the
what's
chat.
up?
What's up?
Yeah, man. I think it's nothing but duck tactics, man, from Williams and Taylor. I think that's what it is. I don't think it's what y'all think it is. I don't think it's a Tank trying to get a fight. I think it's all duck tactics from Williams and Taylor, man. He's playing duck, duck, goose with his team. Dude, you don't see no, you don't see no angles where he can beat Shakur because Shakur moves a lot. And so I don't think he's confident enough to think he can beat Shakur. So I think he's playing duck duck goose tactics. So he's trying to be put in a position where he can play Tank. When you see Tank, you know, if he get pressured good enough, you feel me, he might crumble. But yeah, man, that's all it is, man. It's just duck tactics, man. Um Don't believe the hype. I don't believe it. I think Roach is gonna fight Tank. I think if Tank duck Roach, that's another duck duck goose. Um, I had Roach winning even before the knockdown, even after the knockdown. I had Roach winning at least by 2 rounds. So without the knockdown. That was my case. So the draw was kind of like, they didn't want Tank to lose. That's the way I was looking. I didn't look at it as a robbery. I just felt like they just didn't want Tank to lose. Uh, it was a close fight. I can't call it a robbery. Um, but yeah, man. Williams and Page just do not want that Shakur smoke. I think it was identified when they not put Shakur in the crowd because he was there. All this stuff is just duck tactics, man. They don't want the peace. They don't want the smoke. You feel me? They trying to dance around. That's what I believe. And as him being an interim champ, he has that one shot right there to face Shakur, but he won't take it. He won't pull the trigger. You feel me? And We seen this from Williams Zepeda. He was number one in all the divisions, but he just did not want to smoke with neither one of the champions. So he's trying to bounce his name around playing duck, duck, goose. That's my call.
Good call, champ. Good
All
call.
right. Hawk,
Yeah.
Maryland. Hawking them down.
It's one of my favorite songs right there too, by Pop Smoke.
Hawk, you gotta unmute.
Yo,
What's up, brother?
ain't too much, man. Put me on guard there. What's up next? PBB. What you got with you
Hey,
today?
Johnny from the Hangout Spot, 702 Boxing.
Oh, what's up, fellas? Ain't too
good
much,
morning.
bro. Hey, too much. You was talking about Carissa. Carissa came out, I think it was yesterday, and did a video. She said she's not pregnant at all. She said that's just yeah. She did a
Mm.
video to yeah, specifically for that, saying that she was pregnant.
Yeah, no, of
She kind
course,
of
because Cyborg put it out there on Twitter like, oh, stay off the cheeseburgers.
yeah, she did look like she had a little gut. She had a little gut. I don't think it was no baby bump, but she came out and said that she ain't pregnant at all. Yeah. And yeah, I heard about Cyborg, but Tank, if Tank don't fight Roach, bro, that's a duck. I don't think he gonna fight him though. I told you that. I don't think he gonna fight him. I do not think Tank gonna get in there. I think Tank got a mental problem. The dude don't want to face a loss or even getting hit hard. He don't like the backlash that fighters get, but he give it to other fighters, bro. But he don't. It just seems like he don't want nothing negative to happen to him while he fight. But he just down, he shoot shots at everybody after they fight. But when he fight now, he done like went MIA. We don't even hear from him. But nah, man, if he don't fight Roach, that's a duck. I don't think he gonna fight him though. Like I said, I believe Tank is a very good fighter. I just don't believe that he believe in himself as much as everybody else do. That's my only problem with Tank. He just don't. I just think I did. Even when he fought Barrios that time, he said he was so worried about Barrios hitting him and stuff. I was like, wow, why would he say that? But anyway, he's talking about his size, but it just shows with the guys he be picking, knowing that he gonna get in there with Roach. Roach ain't gonna be scared at all. It's gonna be worse this time. He ain't gonna be scared at all. He gonna be like, let's go. So I don't know, man. If he don't fight him, I just say it's a duck, and I don't think he gonna fight him. I really don't think Tank mentally think he gonna. He just don't like real comp. To me, he don't like real competition, bro. He don't want to get caught with that shot and become a meme, dog. I think he worry about the outside of boxing more than he worry about when he in there doing his thing. You know what I mean? Is he? I just ain't never seen a guy that could really be at the top, but he choose to fight the people he fighting. Now he
Hey,
got to
Hawk,
do.
Hawk, my producers are calling you out, man. They saying Hawk.
Okay.
They saying Hawk, the same guy that said Tank would never fight a black fighter, and he fought two back to back.
I never said Tank wouldn't fight a black fighter. I said Tank always fighting
Hey,
fighters that come
don't
forward to
don't make
punt.
don't make don't make these guys get your audio, man. They got you, man.
Okay. I tell you what, we'll see if he don't take that first fight. I'm telling you, Tank shows the he don't like to mess with dudes. He don't like to be put in a position where he might get embarrassed. You already see it, dog. So he probably will try to fight Zepeda. He probably will duck Roach. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just
Nah,
my what
nah.
what
Kyrone
what?
Davis retiring?
Oh, you talking about Tyrone Davis? Okay.
I better be misunderstanding this post, man. This better not be retirement.
Yo, nah. Oh,
What up?
but ain't too much, man. Drop my shit. But hey, man, I just if Tank don't fight Roach, yeah, it's a death, bro. So the Christian Shields, nah, dog, she ain't pregnant. She probably just Living too good, eating too good, right? He got to get back in that goddamn gym. That's all. Peace. TBB, #1.
Yes, sir.
What? Nah, man.
Why would he retire? I mean,
I'm
coming
on
off that
text
Elijah
now.
win, man.
You know, I like the. Actually, I don't like the William Zepeda fight with Tank. I just don't. I don't like that matchup, champ. It's gonna be perfect for Tank because William Zepeda he gonna come to fight. He ain't gonna block nothing like Roach is. Roach gonna come in there and catch everything and try to I don't
Zepeda's
like
gonna
that.
get
I
caught
don't
with
like
a
that
counter,
fight.
bro.
What's
Zepeda's
that?
gonna get caught with the same counter punch that Ryan Garcia got caught with, bro.
Exactly, champ. It's just you're gonna get caught all night, and it's how I don't like that style for. I don't want to see it. I want to see that rematch, champ. It's
Man, my
almost like
boy Chiron retired, bro. That's
That's
crazy.
crazy, bro. Coming off
oh,
that Elijah Garcia win, right? That was the last fight that we see him in the ring. That we saw him in the ring,
Yeah, I
right?
mean, bro, you gotta understand. 11 years training, 11 years running, push-ups, fucking hitting, sparring. Ugh,
man,
I
boy,
don't know how they do
bone,
it, bro. I don't know how they do
brain,
it.
Not to
everything is
mention the
shot.
business side of boxing will break
Oh
you down,
Lord,
bro.
oh
Exactly.
Lord,
Look. He ain't get a
oh
fight
Lord.
since he beat Elijah.
Yo,
Yeah,
y'all hear me? We good?
Word.
Yeah, we hear you.
perfect.
So I
My
would
bad for the
definitely retire.
audio. Nigga
Who did?
headed to the gym real quick.
Oh, Malcolm.
Shout out to the team. Yeah, shout out to the panel, man. This is the same panel as last night's wonderful show, man. The translation voice. Shout out you, Ness. Shout out
That's yes, bro.
702. Boom,
Salute,
bye, my
champ.
brother Johnny. How you doing, man? How's everybody? Wonderful day,
Chilling,
man.
bro.
Wonderful day.
Blessed.
Uh, yeah, man. This whole Tank Roach and this whole Zepeda situation. I don't know. All I know, bro, we all know the ball is in Tank's court. You know, he's the one that really calls the shots. I don't really know too much if this is a plan under his team. You know, if they want to like try to pull the bullshit. But what I do know is Zepeda is not trying to fight my son Shakur. You know, after like I said before, after Oscar was saying how that's a difficult fight for Zepeda, it just doesn't seem right. And to be real, most fighters would rather get in a fight with Tank where they could kind of land something and maybe get knocked out and get paid more money than to just fucking get outworked and embarrassed for 12 rounds. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what's gonna happen with you versus Shakur, unless Turkey gonna maybe drop a bag and then give you you know what I'm saying, more money than a Tank fight, which I doubt because of pay-per-view numbers. But I just don't see it happening. You know, and it's like y'all saying, if we get a Tank versus Zepeda, it's just like style-wise, that's just perfect for him, you know? And we still got people out here who believe Zepeda could just run through Shakur. Like, I kind of question the intelligence and the boxing eye of a lot of people on the show. Like, what I want y'all to do too, watch Cepeda's last fight. How many fucking feints did this man throw? Like zero feints at all. When you're fighting people that are defensive and they're twitchy and they're gonna rely on counters, you need to have like some kind of foot feint or a hand feint. That's what made Sean Porter so good. You know, everybody talks about the pressure, but he was feinting guys and he was making them bite and then he was just giving them looks. You know, that's a key component. Cepeda's just coming forward and he gonna get tagged up, man. So yeah, I just don't know, man. Maybe we'll get Tank versus Roach now. I don't really know. We don't always get rematches immediately, but it just seems like the right thing to do because, again, like you guys said, the whole meme situation and all of that. But you know, that's all I really got to say about that. Shout outs to y'all, and a shout outs to Big Coochie Nick. You know, he wanna call me out about some shit that I said on the chat like a fucking week and a half ago. You obsessed with me.
Border Wars,
You
man.
know, you in love
Y'all the
with me.
same size, man.
Yeah.
Y'all the same size. Y'all can't
How
keep
much he
calling.
weigh?
Y'all can't. Y'all the same size. Y'all both like 160 something around there.
Nah, I fight at 135, 130. Right now,
You
I'm like at
ducking. You
150,
ducking.
but
You
now I'm
ducking.
ducking.
You
You know,
ducking.
it's funny. We
Look,
said this
he
already.
at
Now I'm ducking.
150. He at
Now I'm
150. He
ducking.
at 150. You at
No, I told
150.
no. Listen, no, listen. My walk around weight and when I'm lifting and everything is at 150. The moment I start training and all that, I cut weight. I told you this when I
You
sent
about
you
to
the
cut.
video of
You
me
about
doing
to
left
cut
hook
15 pounds
because I'm at walk around weight. I'm not at
as
fighting
a
weight.
grown ass
When you
adult.
spar,
As a grown ass adult that don't box.
question.
As a grown ass
Hold
adult
on,
that don't
question.
box. You about to drop 15 pounds.
Bro, I don't run. I don't run and do none of that shit. If I was to start running, I'm gonna just lose weight.
I hear you.
But if you want to call me a duck, I mean, you can go
You
ahead.
know
That's
I ain't.
fine. You know what I'm saying?
You know I
It
ain't
is what it
calling.
is.
You know I ain't
Uh
calling you
huh.
no duck, man.
Uh huh. Yeah.
You know we don't
Nah,
do that
niggas.
around here, man.
Nah. But all right, shout out to the
Yeah, all
panel,
right.
man. Shout
We
out to
gonna make
y'all.
that fight happen. We gonna find out Big Gucci's weight, man. Big Gucci be cut up on his avatar though, man. He might be off the creatine. I gotta
Oh
get back on
damn.
my creatine, man.
Yeah, me
Yo,
too,
Ness
man.
always got his
Me
eye on the
too.
prize, bro. Ness always got his Eddie Hearn going on, bro.
Oh
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Talk
Hey,
about we
listen,
don't call people duck here.
Hell yeah. Can't no one say nothing. Hey, Border Wars, what's up, man? What's up?
Why would I allow them to continue to call in? And it's like,
Yeah.
oh, look, he called them big what?
Big coochie.
Big Coochie. Big Nick probably called him, son. And I know he said son about, I don't know about that dude from Malcolm talking about nobody in New York don't claim Albany. Man, that motherfucker from Arizona.
Yeah, Big Gucci Nick, cool.
Yesterday
Everybody
was
cool. I
funny.
don't know how they feud, man. Those are coolest collars. They calm too, homie. Calm. Gucci Nick is calm.
Now
Man.
I hear you. Who's that? Ray? I think that's Ray saying, Ness, I'm doing it. What the hell are you talking about? Walk around was 200, 195. I'm going down to 75. Yeah, that's true because that's what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's 150 right now and he's in shape, what you don't know that I know is that Malcolm's in shape. He works out almost every day. So
Yeah.
if he's at 150 right now,
I
like,
must
why
see
the
him
fuck do
take
you want to
off.
go down to 135? In his head,
Yeah.
he believes when I start boxing, I'm gonna get down to 135. Maybe that's true.
Yeah,
Because
they
you
be
do
trying to
lose a
pack
lot. You
0%.
do lose a lot. Boxing is very anaerobic, so you lose a lot of weight. And this is
Hell
why
yeah.
I promote it for weight loss.
Hell yeah. Hell
Shadow
yeah. It's like the
boxing, you
number
losing
one.
weight. Hitting the bag, you losing weight. Jumping rope, you losing weight.
Mm-hmm.
That's very, very good cardio all day. Everything you do in boxing is cardio. That's why they ripped up.
It's the only way to shed definitely like pounds at a time of water weight. Just pounds. Yeah.
We got Real Jose. Europe. Oh my Lord Jesus, what in the world is this? They just keep
Yo,
fucking
what up?
they keep fucking up boxing, man.
Bro, it's April 1st, bro. It's April Fools. Be careful what you
Oh, that's right.
believe,
That's
bro.
right.
Like
That's
you gotta
right.
see some of the
No,
shit that
this
I'm
is
seeing
real. This
online,
is
bro.
real. This is coming from Queensberry Promotions. So this is real. This is nasty.
No, man.
Yeah, you
Yo,
never know
Bro,
either. How they might.
I'm seeing shit about Tank and Shakur. It's a done deal for November. Like, really?
Yeah, I ain't believing
It's
that one.
today.
I
Today's a
forgot
have
it was
fun
April
day.
Fool. I forgot April, bro. I'm not a kid. That shit, I don't even I
I
forgot
mean,
about
yeah.
that shit. Jose, what up?
yo, what up, bro? What up? Y'all hear me right?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, bro. I think styles make fights, so I'm all for the Tank Roach rematch. I don't think Zepeda should fight Tank. I think Tank stops Zepeda. Be impressed with. You're impressed with his output, punch output, but not with his power, bro. I mean, Tevin Farmer was taking every single fucking shot he could give. You feel me? So I just think Tank would stop him. If anything, I'd like to see. This might be my bias for like fucking Mexican style come forward fights, but I would like to see Cepeda and Murataya get it on the Canelo undercard in September.
Mm.
That would be a mega fight right there. Turkey Al Sheik needs to pay them dudes, and then you got a real number one contender, or a real number one to go face the champion, But I mean, I wasn't super impressed with Cepeda other than the motherfucker can throw a shitload of punches, but what do you start? That's why Tevin Farmer is that boxing style is his kryptonite because which you can't
what the fuck are you gonna do when you can't hit Shakur Stevenson? You're gonna be in there looking stupid all night, you know? So I would rather see the Murataya versus Zepeda fight, although that might just be a fantasy fight. I don't know if Top Rank would ever do that. But shit, man, I'm speaking it into existence. I think that would be a fucking barn burner. Throw in that fucking Mexican belt that Turkey Al Sheet was giving out for when Pitbull Cruz fought fucking Chishori or Toshiro. I'm like, that's a real that would be a real Mexican fight right there. Murataya and Zepeda, man. That'll probably be fight of the year for real. But yeah, I think Tank Roach rematch, that's the way to go. That's another, like
Tough
I
fight
said,
to make,
styles make
man.
fight.
Tough fight to make. Both those guys got two different trajectories. Both those guys are like number one in their respective sanctioning body. For both of those promoters to put both of those guys in with each other, they're gonna want a belt. There's no way they're doing that as an eliminator.
That's what I'm saying. You just throw in that little Turkey Al Sheet Mexican belt as a reward, you know? But yeah, no, I mean that's what I'm saying. That's the problem with boxing, bro. Like you don't never got a true number one because of all this bullshit. But yeah, that's my call, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all the Breakfast Club at boxing. Y'all getting me through work every day. So I salute y'all for real. Keep doing your thing, and I'll stay tuned in.
Appreciate you, champ.
Great call,
Appreciate you.
champ.
Thank you for calling in. Yeah, I guess Tyrone might be on the April Fool. See, I'm not a kid. Every day's Friday, so I ain't even consider April Fools. You feel me? I ain't even know that shit was still a thing. Like,
I just found out about it because yeah, the shit that I'm seeing online is just out of control and
yeah, I'm still
somebody
gonna show this. If Queensberry is lying, then Queensberry is lying, and they on the April Fools jokes. But look at this new bullshit. According to Queensberry Promotions, verified social media X spaces with the gold sticker. Uh, they're insinuating that Queensberry and DAZN are doing some new ring in boxing called
Oh,
Heavy Impact, and it's a
yeah,
triangle.
that's disgusting.
But look at the
The
comments.
thumbnail.
Gotta be April Fools. So it's April 1st
Exactly.
today, then, huh? People
Ooh,
think
it's a
it's
diamond.
think people
Why
think
would you
it's an
do
April
that?
Fool's joke.
They cut the
That
they
doesn't
cut the
even
ring
make
in half,
sense.
which makes it a diamond. Put a heavy impact thumbnail on it.
That
No,
shit
but
is a
Oh yeah,
triangle, bro.
yeah, but it forces you
yeah,
to fight.
triangle,
It's
diamond.
forcing you to fight.
I mean, yeah,
I
a
mean,
triangle. Yeah,
you could do the same thing by just making the ring
Look, look,
smaller.
look.
It
Talking
doesn't
about
have to be
tickets
a
on
different
sale
shape.
now via Ticketmaster, but there's no link for Ticketmaster.
That's cap,
This
bro.
could be a April Fool's post, man.
Yeah,
Now
they
they
said
just
April
caught
Fools.
you.
Hell yeah,
why
They just
are
caught you out there, bro.
promoters? But why are promoters getting involved in April Fools? Like that don't make
They
any sense.
they just caught you out there, bro. Yo, dude, we live in a world of AI.
yeah.
AI, which
I
is
feel like
fucking scary, bro. I don't know what to believe anymore when somebody's up there doing a press conference or whatever on an IG post. Like, is this real or is this AI?
yeah.
That
Wait
shit
till
Nah, you
crazy.
Trump comes to
obviously
see this
got to check
weekend.
it good because AI always not always fucks up. I'm pretty sure there's some really good expensive AI, but most of the shit I see, they always fucking up somewhere. Like a thumb turns into a pinky or a body merges with another body. It's not
It's not there
Some,
100%.
yet.
Yeah, it ain't
sometimes the
there
lips
yet,
are a
but
little
it's
bit
getting
off in the
crazy.
wording.
It's definitely getting
Yeah,
crazy. Like
getting better
Quan,
for
what
sure.
up? We gonna need AI police pretty soon because people's identity gonna. I
Yeah,
mean, think about the bank fraud. This is
for
crazy.
sure.
They could
For
steal your
sure.
Yeah,
voice, steal your fucking face, like do
yeah,
virtual conferences with the bank and take all your dough.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yo,
Yep.
yo.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, what up, yo? What up, Ness?
What up,
Johnny from the
Quan?
Hangout Spot. What's good? 702.
Was
Hey, shout out
was
to
good.
y'all, man. Y'all doing y'all thing. Um, Great work, great content.
Thank you.
Uh yeah, they gotta be trolling though, because of the April Fools. But you know what's crazy though? The triangle is a thing in boxing, but just not traditional boxing. It's bare knuckle boxing. Shout out to Treese. My guy Sean, that I trained with, he a professional boxer, but he turned to a bare knuckle boxer, and they fight in the triangle ring. So he had to adjust to that, and we had to like you know, fight in the triangle just to get him prepared, and it's definitely different. But I don't think that's for boxing that we like. That's like the other type of boxing, bare knuckle boxing. I don't know that other shit. But yeah, man, this Tank and Williams and Payda thing, it's kind of crazy because when I look at it, I'm like, damn, if he do go for the Tank fight, um, it's a win-win low key for him because he can pick and choose. Like, all right, I could just go with Tank. That's a green print fight for Tank. They're gonna sell on the PBC. I honestly do think that can do at least 600 in America. So they're gonna make some good money regardless. And then I'm like, if Tank do choose to fight Williams or Payda, like I said, it's green print. He can probably with his fan base, he can honestly make people forget about the Roach fight if he just knock out Williams or Payda. Like, to be honest, if Tevin didn't put Williams or Payda down twice in 2 fights, like, come on, we already know what Tank gonna do to him. But then also Williams Zepeda might feel confident. So he, seeing how Tank fought, I don't know. But the thing is, if Tank don't fight Roach, what Roach gonna do? I honestly don't think Roach should even go back down to
What you
130.
mean? What you mean? That's Shakur fight right there. That him and Shakur
Yeah, so
already
listen,
talked.
that's gonna make Tank look bad, and I already know that can
How?
happen. Look, they already got the agreement. I do think Tank and Roach will be a good fight, but let's be honest, I mean, Shakur and Roach will be a good fight, but Shakur gonna win, and then that's gonna make Shakur look better because he need that common opponent
Wow.
with
You
Tank.
just
So it's
thought
like Tank, why would
you
you give
just
Shakur
thought
that leverage?
you just thought Tank was going to win and you still about to count Lamont out. Nasty work.
Sorry, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I do think. Listen, if Lamont is officially at 135, I will rank him at like number 5. I would put him at
Bruh,
number 5.
Lamont
But
Lamont
obviously,
Lamont
Tank and
Lamont got a
Shakur is still over Lamont. Like,
Lamont
come
got a
on, bro.
better win at 135 than anything Shakur did, bruh.
But I got a counter. I'm about to raise the 5. Listen, Lamont is a great fighter, but like, come on, bro. I got Tank and Shakur over Lamont, and then it's looking bad for Lamont because listen, Stephen Fulton just said the other day on the Twitter Spaces, like, pretty much he's not even gonna do 126 anymore unless like it's worth it. Like,
Yeah,
so
they giving him that.
he pretty much alluded that he's going to 130. So in my opinion, hey, if Stephen Fulton is at 130, Lamont Roach, you're not the best fighter at 130 no more. So you might as well just position yourself at 135 since you didn't fought 2 different champions, or you trying to fight 2 different champions at 135. What's the point of 130? Forget that shit and just get your work at 135. Even though I don't think he's gonna win, but still, I mean, listen, he gonna make money. He either gonna make money with PBC or Turkey. But Williams Zepeda and for Lamont Roach, they in win-win situations because they're gonna make the money. But I think they both gonna lose. That's just what it is. Until Tank and Shakur fight, that's the real 50-50. But yeah, man. And hey, what they gonna do with Tevin now though? Like,
What
I
you
wonder what
mean?
route Tevin gonna go down. Like, is they
Bro,
gonna really
Tevin
try to make
Tevin
him a gatekeeper now
Tevin not
or something?
signed. Tevin not signed. You got to see who's going to give Tevin another opportunity, and if not, he's got to get to the back of the line and build himself back up the way he did. He built in Philly locally, did what he had to do, and then boom, got that opportunity. First, it started with the
Amen.
Murataya fight. Remember, he allegedly beat Murataya, and then Golden Boy seen that and was like, "Oh, let's give him a fight." Versus our guy, we need a southpaw, and that shit turned into 2 fights because he did too good.
Amen. Say, man. Hey, shout out to the Midwest. I'm just saying. Maybe if he want to keep giving
Hey,
these
first of all,
guys
I know
chances,
I
he can
sound
fight my
crazy.
guy Abdullah Mason. That's all I'm saying. That'd be a good fight.
First of all, I know I sound crazy, but I lived through Wilder Fury. 99% of the world gave Fury credit for a draw. So now all of a sudden, because I'm giving Lamont credit for a draw, I'm a weirdo. No, y'all weird. Y'all forget that we, as a community, gave credit to Tyson Fury getting a draw on Wilder. We all thought he deserved to win. Not me. I was a Wilder fan. You know what I'm saying? I thought Wilder knocked him out. But the general consensus was that Fury got a draw but deserved to win, and that's what's happening now. Lamont got a draw but deserved to win. So I really don't understand. Like, y'all just again haters.
Hey, yeah, that's my call. But like I said, hey, Abdullah Mason and Tevin Farmer, that'll be a good fight, man. But I'm out.
Abdullah Mason and yes. I don't know that they're ready for that. You kidding me? But I tell you what, Little Birdie told me. Do I got a bird sound? I know I got a bird sound bite. Let me see. Bird. Chill, that's the hawk, man. We ain't got no bird.
What kind of
It
little
ain't no
bird you got over there?
That's a hawk, baby. That's a hawk, man.
What kind of bird he got over there?
You
Yeah.
can't hear that hawk?
Say it.
That ain't no. You said a little birdie. That's not no birdie.
No, I know.
Pulls out a
That's
hawk.
a hawk. That's a hawk. I ain't got no bird. I thought I would have had a bird. That's crazy. What do I got a chick? Let me see. Chick? Little chick? No.
Little chick.
What do you use for your sound bites?
Come on, man.
Feel like it's your
Come
turn.
on, man. You gotta hit me up.
But
You
it's
want
not
me
your turn.
giving out the power to the people like
That's
this so that
soft,
we can have
champ.
a bunch of little mini me's out here?
Yeah.
Chill, bro.
You
Want me to get the
gotta
mini me's out here and then everybody sound like Nas. No.
Mini me's.
No.
What's the Rocky soundbite that you use? He's all wrong for us, baby. He's all wrong.
Oh, that's in my movie soundbites. Let me see if I still got that.
Nah, I'm just thinking, man. Zepeda, bro. He's all wrong. He's all wrong for Tank.
All
Man.
wrong. It's all wrong, man. It's all wrong. No, it's good for him as far as the money. If he don't worry about getting like say, you know how Matisse said yesterday. He said, "Man, I'm rooting for him, but I'm a dog in there when I go in there." I feel like that's what Zepeda's gonna in the back of his head. He's like, I might lose this fight right here. I'm kind of rooting for him, but again, I'm not gonna go in there and lay down. But you got to think as far as the money, bro. That's a payday. That's a payday. With Tank, you might not ever get that again. If I'm Zepeda,
Yeah, not to mention that it would be a fight that realistically we can't criticize Tank for. Because
Yeah.
at least Zepeda is a top he's a number one contender for a strap. He's
Exactly.
undefeated. There's going to be a lot of people that feel like he can win that fight based on what he did against Farmer with the volume. So, at the very least, there are worse fights, that potentially, Tank could take.
100%.
So that I think that's a good thing for Tank. But again, at the end of the day, you got to make that right, bro. You arguably lost the first fight, man. You gotta
go get that back.
You gotta get this right, bro. You gotta
Run
prove
that
that
back.
you're better than him, that you had a bad night at the office or whatnot. There's a lot of people saying that he had one foot out the door. Well, guess what? Show us. Show us that we all capping.
Yeah, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens and what direction he chooses. But phone lines are open. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. We got Jerry Soriano, $2. De La Hoya will only approve Zepeda versus Shakur with a turkey bag. We got B.
What's up with Jerry, man? I haven't heard Jerry call in a minute, right?
He only called in once, I think, this year, or twice.
Damn.
Yeah.
Your lender for life.
We got B. Paulie with the $10 super chat. Salute to you, champ. And he says, the real question is, why do we call a circle of ring deeper, darker criminal link? Today is my birthday. What up, TBV? Oh, shit. Happy birthday, champ. Do I got a birthday soundbite?
Happy
Is that
birthday,
another April Fool's? Is that an April Fool's or is that real?
Shit. Now you got me thinking everything is fake, bro. What's up
He's
with you?
an April Fool's baby.
Yo, 'cause you done got caught out there like 3 times already on this show, bro. They catching you out there left and right, bro.
Bro, come on. Is we lying to each other now?
I'm saying, yo, are we sure that this topic is not April Fool's, bro?
Nah, it's on the WBA website. I went to the website. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
All right. All right. I'm just making sure.
Hell
I'm
no.
just trying to look out for you, bro.
Hell no.
We done spent like 2 hours on some shit.
Hell no. Yeah.
Yo, why my none of my happy birthdays working? What's going on, bro? Happy
Yo, just hit me
birthday.
up. I got that sound bite if you want to be a mini me.
Hey Johnny, how do you change? Do you know how to change your voice on your Duo?
What? Oh, you got a
Yeah.
Duo too? You ain't got the
got a
Yeah.
Pro?
I know. You told me when you saw it. Remember when you saw it? You're
Oh
like,
my
damn, why'd
God.
you
You
get
know I
that one?
smoke. You know I smoke
The
weed.
reason why I bought the Duo was because it was small, so it fits
Small.
on my desk. And number one, you know, I was just getting started, bro. So I wanted something, you know, to kind of ease me in. But I ain't gonna front. I'm ready to just toss this thing and go with
Nah,
the.
nah, nah, nah.
Me too, champ. Me too.
Y'all
Me
good.
too.
Y'all good. Listen, first of all, y'all solo anyway. Y'all
Yeah.
solo
Very
anyway. Remember,
big fact.
I've always been a
In
panel
studio
of
somebody.
a panel of
Yeah.
hosts. Always. They rotated like a door, but I've always had a panel. You know.
Yeah.
So y'all solo. Don't spend the money until you need it. Honestly, that's
That's true.
always.
Yeah, man.
If you
And
don't
I'm on that
need
now.
more channels, what do you need it for?
Exactly.
Like
Yeah, man. I'm on that now.
you really about to
But
spend
I'm bad like
700
that, bro.
just to get a voice changer? Like you
Yeah.
need your
Bad
voice
like
to
that,
sound
bro.
different? Like you want a different voice? Like you want to sound like a different person? Like it's
Wait,
not worth
actually,
it, buddy.
we have that. We have that in this.
I do have that.
Do
I
you?
just can't. I
Are you
can't
sure?
spend it.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I
Because
got that.
702 don't know how to do it, and he fiending right
I
now.
don't know how to do it. Look, it's supposed to be. Do you
It's
hold it down
supposed
or
to
what? How do you
be.
look, bro? It says right
Mars
there,
don't
large
do
robot.
it. Why Mars don't?
Ah,
Listen.
y'all suck, man. I gotta figure out how to do this
Wait.
today.
I think my man Johnny changed his shit up.
Yeah, he did.
I sure did.
Oh shit! It's only 702. Damn, you on some Optimus Prime shit now? Nah, I'm an Alvin and the Chipmunks guy, so I love this shit.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Do I got that one?
Damn,
Hold on.
702, you
What's up?
bullshit.
There we go. What up?
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Theodore. Alvin and Theodore, we in this bitch.
I can't,
Yo, I bought out 702. You fucking it up.
Yo, I say we do an entire show like this one day.
I say,
Yo,
yeah, that'll be funny, man. I swear
helium
to God.
voice. The
On
helium
Friday,
voice.
on Friday, we doing an Unguarded, Untitled. You know,
You gotta
that'll be
watch some
sick.
YouTube videos. Get your shit together.
Yo, that shit was
Yo,
that. My stomach hurts, bro.
yo, 702 out there with the like, damn, I'm left
I
out.
got,
Oh,
bro, I
You
got
got
the
where you
Timu.
got
I
the
got the
duo
Timu
at, bro? You got
Roadcaster,
the duo in
man.
the corner.
what?
You have this option. You have to
Yeah,
have
I
this
got
option
him.
if you have the duo. That shit was crazy, bro.
Bro,
Yeah, so the duo
you
does mostly everything the pro does.
yeah, y'all probably need to watch YouTube videos, man.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do.
Yeah.
It's a good dude I could find for you. I follow him. He got a master class on the fucking roadcaster. But again, most people,
Yeah.
I mean, you actually just YouTube it because I don't even YouTube Duo. I only whenever I'm researching the one I got. So yeah, you probably gonna have to do that. Al in the Bay, what do you say? He said interview someone like that. You Allen. They said 702, get right, man.
Yeah, I gotta get right, man. I gotta get right.
Yeah, bro.
Old Wizard said, nah, you gotta start with the guests like that.
Yo.
What up?
I think y'all, but I still had a counterpunch I never used, so I'm gonna use it now. Yeah, man. Uh, yeah, man. I don't understand how people don't understand how much duck tactics work in boxing. Um, You know, I feel like people are just believing that Williams Zepeda's gonna get this fight. Now I'm not mad if Williams Zepeda do get this fight. I just believe that it's all duck tactics, man. I believe it's all duck tactics. And I wanted to say something, I forgot I wanted to say it. But man, Pat Pooh haven't been this famous since the LL Cool J beef, man. He hadn't been this famous since the LL Cool J beef. Once LL made Mom Gonna Knock You Out, he disappeared.
Wait, you got the wrong dude. He ain't fucking beef with LL, especially not Mama Knock You Out. What the hell?
That was Pat Pooh's beef.
Nah,
When he had
man.
yeah.
Mama said knock you out. That got to be cannabis, man. You out here wilding.
But go back to the beef. He had the mic on his arm.
Bruh,
And that's
that's
where the beef started.
cannabis. That's cannabis. Can I
Oh,
bust, man?
Yeah, that's cannabis.
Okay.
Damn, y'all tripping
Okay.
right now. Y'all old heads don't even know the real deal.
But yeah, man, he hadn't been as famous in a while, man.
Nah, you right
Remy
about
Martin
that.
had him in the background.
Yeah, but they
You
helped
feel
each
me now?
other. They helped each other. I can't let you do that. Like honestly, he was never a motherfucking Mason Betha or Cam, but linking up with her made her more famous because the hip hop sites and the urban sites now picked her up as Papooses' new lady, who happens to be a boxer. Like they didn't know Clarissa till Papoose got with her, so they helped each other.
In a way.
Nah,
I
and think
think
about it. Think about
Clarissa
it. It's
was
not.
more
It's
of
not. It's not about the relationship. It's all messy. They picking Papoose up because he's with a new lady, still married to Remy. Remy is the rapper that was successful. She crossed over. She had lean back. You know what I'm saying? She got to TS and Fat Joe and made videos. Papoose never got that. He was with K Slay, remember? Drama King. Like he never got on.
Dramatic.
His biggest piece of work is Alphabet Soup or some shit like that. Or Alphabetical Slaughter, some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, I just think it was odd. Like
Nah, I'm telling you, man.
he's
They helped each other. Believe me, I'm from the tri-state, man. They helped each other because that motherfucker wasn't on like that. He was decent. Motherfuckers knew he could rap. He had great lyrical skills, but like he wasn't no commercial. Or he wasn't even Jada Kiss. He ain't no Styles P. He ain't no like he ain't even Black Rob, bruh. He wasn't even G Det. Like honestly, I'm being honest. Like ain't no disrespect. Like he don't gotta get smacked silly. Like he ain't go viral. He ain't do a platinum single. Like what's his platinum single?
I can't even think of one.
Bruh, cause he ain't got it. Like he ain't Black Rob who had whoa, my jewel ain't whoa. That shit went platinum. Like yo, it's not easy to sell units. Shout out to Tank.
Yeah, I wanted to finish off with this. If Crusher Shields want to have a baby, she gotta have it now. Because once a woman turns 35, it's gonna be hard for them to have a baby. Old or young, it's gonna be hard for
Yeah,
them to have a baby.
but again, she rich. It
To
ain't
give
gonna be.
birth.
It's not hard for a rich woman to have a baby because they could have what's it called, Johnny Vito or some shit.
In vitro.
In vitro. I be knowing this shit. I just don't be remembering the name. I'm telling you, it ain't hard when you
It's
rich,
still
bro. It ain't hard when you
it's still
rich.
hard. It's still hard for their body to go through that though.
It's
I
more of
And to
a
mean,
bounce
risk.
back.
It's more of a risk for
It's
the
gonna be hard
female
for the
health
body to
wise.
go through that and bounce
bro,
back.
it's an alleged
So
risk. Meanwhile, there's a record high older women getting pregnant, bro, because of this procedure. But hey, whatever. I'm
it's
with you.
still a risk.
I mean, I'm against you. I would do all my fighting now and then have a baby. Who the fuck wants to, go through pregnancy? The kid needs you in the first year. Then the second year is the terrible twos. You definitely need to be there because That's when your child is the worst. You don't want no nanny babysitting your child when he the worst, because then she probably beating on your child when you ain't looking. You know them kids terrible at 2 years old, doing everything
Or
they
not
ain't supposed
disciplining.
to.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
worst.
what he's there for. Papoose he probably ain't doing too much. He can watch his own
You
kids. He's
want
not
Papoose
babysitting if he watches his
Hey
own
yo,
stay
you
kids.
at
right,
home
you
daddy.
right. He could babysit. You ain't lying. Yo, you funny as hell. He said he ain't doing too much. Yo,
That's
So,
that,
yeah,
that's
man.
hilarious.
She keep exercising, getting right. You feel me? Drop that baby while exercising. She can bounce back. I seen a few women do that, bounce back,
oh yeah,
and
hella,
that's just
hella,
regular, just
hella,
exercising
hella
while
women,
pregnant,
hella women
and
bounce
then once they
back. But
drop
the
the
thing
baby,
is,
they bounce back.
you got to remember, man, if you watch the documentary and the movie, she had a rough upbringing, so she's probably going to be a super mom coming up. You know what I'm
Yeah, good
saying?
point, Ness.
Oh,
Good point.
yeah, that's how it is, bro.
Yeah.
That's how it is when, you want to give all the love you feel you didn't get.
That's a
But, yo,
great
I got
point.
to let you go, Al, in the Bay. You got a
Which
1,000-hour call.
So
which
just
makes sense.
he he
It makes
he
sense
never.
because
Go ahead. Sorry.
I said it makes sense because how old is she? 28, you said?
I think she's 30 at the moment.
30. So she's got, I mean, I would, if I were her, 3 more years, 4 more years of fighting and then have a baby. And then you don't have to worry about coming back to boxing anymore. You can worry about raising your child.
Yep. Papoose never secured a platinum. So he never secured that, but he did have a few beeves. He had a few beeves. And those
I
guys,
mean, he had a lot of street cred though. You know what I mean? Like he has skills.
yeah,
Yeah,
he was
yeah, yeah.
He
drinking,
wasn't
working
Nobody's
with.
whack. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody considered him in
no,
the city as
no.
whack.
He could rap. He could rap, but
Yeah.
he couldn't get on. He could rap. He was always like, better than the battle rappers, but couldn't get on.
Mm.
I don't
Alphabetical
think.
Slaughter was
I
dope, bro.
Yeah, but that was one
Yeah.
song on the underground. That was
He
K
had a
Slay
better one
Yeah,
than
playing
yeah.
that
that shit
too.
at 12 midnight, and it became so good that other people picked it up.
The Narcerama Dream, they say that one was better. I've never heard of it though. I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. But he did beef with Kendrick Lamar, Big Sean, Drake, Trinidad James, Kanye West, and Jay-Z. So that's who.
Cap. All them
Oh,
beefs
I
is
have it. I
cap.
have it right here. The
No, no, no,
reason
no,
is
no, no.
which one? Which
No,
one do you
no,
want to
no,
know?
no, no. What I'm saying is all them beefs is cap. That's him trying
Oh,
to beef with them. I bet you
oh
there's
no.
no Jay-Z response, no Kendrick response. Like, you
Okay.
kidding me? Hell
So
no.
Kendrick's verse was Control in 2013 called out the rapper by name, including Papoose. And the response was Papoose dropped the diss track in response, calling out Kendrick, mocking his voice, and claiming Kendrick wasn't the king of New York. So let's go with Jay-Z.
But how could
Uh,
Kendrick be the king of New York? He from the West.
well, that was his response. With Kanye, the reason was Papoose criticized Kanye. You're right about that one. Kanye never got at him. And you're right about the one with Jay-Z. So Kanye and Jay-Z never went at Papoose. Papoose just kind of went at Kanye. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Man,
believe Kendrick responded to him. You might have to find a second source. Just look for a second source that says Kendrick responded. Another link. I don't believe that. Them
Gotcha.
dudes on another level, bro. Jay-Z said it, and all you other dudes taking shots at Jigga, you only get half a bar. Fuck y'all ninjas. You feel me? So it's like you don't respond to peons. Like, who got time for that? Like, you know what I'm saying? People be hitting me up like, yo, you seen what's like, what? Man, I'm out here trying to grind. Like, I ain't got time to be seeing who said what. Nah. You don't
mm,
respond unless the response is warranted, right? Like, if Tank call you out, then you gonna say something. If Canelo call you out, then you gonna say something. But you think Tank gonna respond to Abdullah Mason calling him out?
No.
All right
Hell
then.
nah. Hell nah. Nah, I don't like these second sources either. Definitely don't
April
like.
Fools, man.
Yeah.
He said April
Listen,
Fools, you terrible, man.
yeah, yeah. And Pap's about to have a baby with the GOAT, man. That's GOAT status right there.
Oh yeah, he definitely locking that in, champ. Papoose is known to be one of those guys where he's solid, man. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't bouncing around from chick to chick like that.
What is this? My producer said this is when I discovered Papoose. Papoose featuring 50 Cent, Hustle Hard. Is this like the remix to what's that dude name? ASAP. What was his name? Nah, that wasn't ASAP. What was his name? His name was I used to have that song Ace Hood. Ace Hood.
You speaking a foreign language, bro.
What?
If it ain't from the 80s or 90s, it don't
Hustle.
get played in my
Hustle.
car, bro. I'm old
Hustle.
school, man.
Hustle
Yeah, I remember
hard.
that.
You don't
Old
remember
Yeah,
that?
school.
I remember that. Yeah, I was fucking with it.
Wait, this don't sound like that beat. This ain't whatever artist I just said.
Sell that dope, sell that crack, sell that pack, sell that gang, sell that pussy, holla back, hustle hard, money stack, sell that dope, sell that crack.
Nah, man, we good.
I
I
ain't
don't know
heard
what you was doing listening to that, producer. I ain't
Don't
even
pique
gonna
my
say your
interest,
name.
bro.
I ain't gonna say your name so motherfuckers don't know you was listening to that. I'm good. I ain't gonna tell them
That
which one
shit
of
don't
y'all it
pique my
was.
interest, man. I'm good, man. I'm down with Big Daddy
that was
Kane.
Come
that
on,
was
man.
too
What?
far up
How
for
you
me.
still
New York
listening to
and
Big Daddy Kane in 2025? It ain't even the same
That
tempo.
that shit is lyrically like legendary shit, bro.
yeah,
Nasty.
that's where your Tim's in the summertime right there.
Nasty.
Big Daddy Kane. We talking about KRS-One,
Bro, you nasty right now.
Slick Rick. I'm
Nasty.
old, bro.
Nasty, man. How can
I
you
never
listen to that
can't get to
in
me.
this era?
Listen to BC Day because your history.
But listen to
Hey,
that tempo. Rappers want to get some. They better get some. Hey, you know the outcome. Like, how you listening to that in
Yo,
2025? You
if
crazy as
y'all don't
hell,
know, y'all
Johnny.
better ask somebody, bro. All right. I mean, I listen to 90s too, you know. Pac, Biggie,
Yo,
Nas, you know, Jay-Z. I listen to all that stuff too. But I mean, yo, I can't forget the old school, man. I grew up on that, man.
man, listen.
I
This
was in
shit
high school
I
pumping
grew
that
up on
shit, bro.
Slick
Set it
Rick.
off.
I grew up on Slick Rick. Like, I'm
There you
old.
go.
I don't listen to that.
that's
Listening to no
crazy.
Slick.
On a Friday night,
Negative.
I can rock with that.
Negative.
Yeah.
Tone.
DS El Two-Tone, El
El,
Two-Tone in
el
the
tono,
building.
El Dos Donos.
el dos
El Dos
tonos,
Tone, Dos Tone.
El Dos
el dos
Donos.
tone.
Man, all my Mexican homies in Maryville was proud of me last night, man. I represented, man. Represent.
Hey,
Yo,
what's wrong?
translate.
What's that,
Johnny,
champ?
Johnny,
Hey,
they said you bumping Big Daddy K out the Isuzu. Remember them Isuzu trucks? Oh my God, that's funny. That's
That's
some
What?
nasty.
funny shit. Yo, Tone, you be
Nah,
listening to
bro.
Big Daddy Kane?
Ranger,
Absolutely.
baby.
You going on power walks listening to Big Daddy Kane?
Nah, bro.
That's what I be
Nah.
trying
Y'all
to say,
young, bro. He young, but y'all young, man.
I
bro.
I'm
know, but
old, bro.
yeah. I don't know. It just don't hit the same, man. It's
It
like
don't,
Nah, y'all bugging, bro.
like that old school hip hop. I respect it, but
cause it
I like
started it.
right. But my old school is Hove, Nas, Mob
Word,
Deep, that
word.
type
Right.
of.
I listen to all that too, but
I,
yeah, I can't forget where it
Ness,
all started.
I'm about to send you my old school. When I talk about old school, this is like the first thing that I put on right here. Like, you know, that right there is one of the best
My
old
man
schools that
said
you can.
Jekyll and Hyde. I don't even know who that is. I'm gonna have to
Bro,
Google them and see what song they have.
Mm.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't know who Heat Wave was until someone told me, and I'm like, okay, I do listen to Heat Wave.
Heat
Johnny, you
Wave.
don't listen to
Yeah.
Heat Wave?
nah.
That's crazy.
Heat
Everybody,
Wave.
everybody know that song. How it go? I gotta Google it. I ain't gonna
It's in
struggle.
I listen
R&B.
to old school.
Yeah, it's
I listen to old
R&B.
school R&B. Yeah, I listen to old school R&B.
Yeah,
What
Heat Wave
Heat
is
Wave?
R&B.
So you talking about that's the title, or you talking about that's the artist?
Ain't that the group?
Yeah, I think that is a group. Yeah, of course. I'm sure I have. I don't remember a song
They
off the
got
top
like
of
a
my head, but if
famous
you play
song,
it,
right?
yeah,
R&B
yeah,
group
there's
Heat
a
Wave.
famous
Let me
song.
see.
Yeah, there's a famous song. I listen to old school. No, that's not it.
Nah, it's an R&B. This just sound like some
Um,
fucking. Oh, this it right here. Come on, man.
Yeah, of course I listen to that. Yeah. So,
It's that old
so let
shit.
me ask you a question. Y'all gonna knock me for that? That shit is legendary.
No,
No,
that's fire.
nah,
But
man.
that's like
That's
block party music, though. You can't just be waking up on a Saturday playing that shit unless you like cleaning or it's a block party. The fuck? How you listening to Heat
Somebody said
Wave?
elevator music.
man, that's
Who
that
said
that
elevator
button
music,
right there.
man? That's
That's that.
nasty.
That where's my very very top button right there? That's that top
Tone, you
button.
chilling with a female, bro, at the crib, smoking reefer, like you
Yeah,
say a
They
you
not
little bit
about
of
to
play that.
listen to Big Daddy
Play the
Kane,
back.
you
man.
don't no, listen, you don't throw on that heat wave shit right there, and she gonna look at you like, yeah, baby.
Hell no. Ain't no
Yeah,
girl
baby.
Tone Wit know about Heat Wave. She might
Nah.
what is this? Put on Sexy Red.
Yeah, in this era,
Oh,
in this era, they like to get the peeps clack the drill music.
Word.
I'm
Damn,
glad
that's
I didn't
wild,
grow up in
yo.
this era, man. I'm
That's
glad.
wild.
I'm glad
Damn.
I grew up in the era I grew up in. I may be old, but I loved it, man. That was
No, I'm
music.
I'm 90s R&B, B. I'm 90s R&B. Early 2000s, 90s
Ashanti?
R&B.
Who's 90s?
Yeah.
Let me Google 90s because Ashanti not
Keith
90s. She
Sweat.
like 2000s, right?
No,
No,
early 2000s.
what
I'm
about
I'm not
90s?
I'm
I'm
putting
late
R&B
90s.
hits.
I'm late 90s R&B, early 2000s. Joe, Avant, R. Kelly,
Jodeci,
Oh, okay. H
R.
Town.
Kelly.
Somebody
Town.
knocking them boots. Yeah, y'all don't
Yeah.
know about that. Y'all too young, man.
I know about that.
No, of course. I'm talking about the
All that
audience.
shit. All that shit is on my phone, whatever you
Nigga
call
put
it.
on headphones is wild. Yeah. I'm not late 90s, early
And
2000s.
Vogue, Mary J,
Hey,
Keith
yo, that's
Sweat.
funny, 702. I used to listen to The Watcher.
Bro, that's like that. When you
Yo,
toss
is
that
that
on,
Dre? Dre had some fire production back then.
yeah, man.
He was a
You know who wrote
beast.
that song for him?
Jay-Z, right? Jay-Z wrote a
Eminem.
lot of that album for him.
Eminem wrote that song for him.
Oh, wow.
That's all. That's really him, stepping into, the shoes of Dre right there. It's crazy. One of the best songs ever, man.
Yeah,
You put
man.
that
So
on, you make everybody move.
Always and forever.
Whoa,
Things ain't
now he's stuck on it. He
the
about to take his wife on a lunch date, play
no,
the
that
music on the
music,
ride.
Johnny, you clean your house to that music. It's a Saturday. You getting ready for the fights. You turn that music on. You clean your crib to that vibe out music right there.
Word.
That's clean.
Yeah.
All right.
You get,
That's what's up.
or if
That's
you got a real one, she already woke up and she got the R&B playing, and you smelling eggs and bacon scrambling. If she a real one,
that's why I've been married for almost 20 years, bro.
not the
Same,
bitches
same,
that I got.
same,
The
same.
bitches that
Married
Bitches that
man.
You're not
my
waking
bitch.
up to bacon and eggs?
Hell no. These bitches, as soon as they wake up, they on their phone, ready to Instagram. Horrible.
Damn. They did they at least Uber Eats, champ?
That's worse, bro. If they Uber eating 4 days out the week, that's not the queen for you, bro. She got
Word.
to know.
I mean, I'm saying at least did they at least bring you Uber Eats? Shit.
That's not. I don't know, bro.
They
It's
don't.
nasty.
Damn, they don't even feed you nowadays no more. They that's a recessive trait that women have or what?
Salute Cooking with Kaya. That young queen had to bring back cooking in the
Damn,
culture.
salute to
She
her,
brought
man.
it.
Yeah, man, because
You
that
made
seems
me
like
you made me start watching her.
Yeah, she brought
I
it
didn't even know
back.
who the hell she was until Tone brought
man.
her up on one of these shows, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Yeah,
Cooking with
she
Mad
just was on
popular.
my timeline the other day. Not even
doing the
cooking.
Spider Man. Was she
Not
doing the
even
Spider?
cooking. Just like in a fucking bathing suit. I don't know what the internet doing.
Oh Lord, they taking it from her too. It's a recessive trait. I'm saying.
Salute her genetics, man. She is of age, respectfully. That's a good natural body right there. That's a good natural body. Salute her genetics.
No doubt.
Respectfully.
No doubt. Man, I hear everybody's stories about women today, and it just makes me even happier to say I'm married, bro.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
want to be dating today, man. I do not want to
Yeah.
be dating today.
Bro, there
And
ain't
it's crazy. We seen the evolution of it,
I'm
right?
good.
The way we used to be back in the day, the way you were a gentleman to a woman and all that stuff, like that's gone, man. I see the kids now pushing their girls and doing all this and even just the way they talk to a female, you can see that these same kids is how they try to talk to their parents, you know? It's like I treated my mama, and I still don't say bad words in front of my parent when my dad's dead now, but in front of my parents, and it's like that's how we treated our females back in the day. Now it's like kids just talk reckless, and
Yeah.
the women take it. You know, they think it's normal. You know,
But where do you like where do you go as a 44-year-old man in the dating scene? Like we too
You
old.
fucked.
they say
I
apps.
wouldn't even know.
You fuck
I
at
I
wouldn't
hear
even
it,
know what a
44.
female say.
bro. I hear it.
If you
I hear it. I
if
hear it.
you
I see a bunch of
44, you in
40-year-olds.
trouble.
I see a bunch of 40-year, like I be at work, like I got when I used to go to work in electrical, bro. I see old dudes on their phones swiping. I'm like, what are y'all doing? And they're like
It's
Never.
looking for
online dating, bro. Like,
yes.
have you ever tried to meet a female online, Tone?
Oh, they get their dick wet, bro. I'm
Have
telling
you?
you, old people they be out there getting
I'm just asking.
they shit
I
wet.
mean,
Johnny, I'm outside. I'm outside. Ness, why
Yo,
we fucked? Pause.
bro, at
Whoa,
44, at
whoa.
44, you asking where do you go at 44 to find a wholesome queen?
No, not okay. I'm saying like because I'm
It's
too
over for
old.
y'all. If you 44 and you ain't got no queen, it's pretty much a wrap. You know how difficult it is? The only places to go find a wholesome woman at 44, church, maybe the gym, which women, 99% of the women don't want to even be bothered at the gym. I mean,
Mm.
the
I'd be
An
fucked.
old
I don't go
supermarket,
man,
to any of
an
those.
old man told me that exactly what you said is a supermarket. You
the
over there, you got to get the one
supermarket,
that's getting the vegetable, all that because that they're gonna cook, champ. They're gonna make a home cooked meal. They're gonna, that's what I heard
I
from the
know
Single,
old
at
school.
40,
single
at
female,
44,
single females don't cook, bro.
at
Single females are
44,
not home cooking,
you
bro.
need to
They
be
don't.
hoping that somebody's putting you on. You gotta hope
I
that
hope they are at 40.
your man's putting you on with his
No.
girl's sister, something like that. You need a
Mhm.
plug at 44. Somebody
Need
gotta
a plug.
first of all, somebody gotta bring you in, like, cause you 44. So now the girl also asking her girl, like, what's wrong with that motherfucker? He 44. Why he still single?
That's what I'm saying. Because like at this age, we too old to be learning what's your favorite color. Like I don't have the time
Yeah.
to get to know you. I'm podcasting. I'm
No, you do
creating.
have the time. What you don't have is the time to do it over and over and over again. See,
Mm.
that's the issue. At 44, you can't be in the dating scene. Like, I can't be going to the movies 3 times a week because I'm trying to date 3 different girls to find out who's the real one. Like, that's
That's a
nasty
good point.
work.
That's
That's
that's a really
nasty
good
work
point.
at
'Cause you gotta
44.
invest time. You gotta invest time.
Time
And
and time is money, and that investment is money because you
Mhm.
paying for them dates, you paying for that movies, you paying for
Yep.
them steaks, you picking her up. If you ain't got no car, you Ubering. Man, who got time for that at 44? At 44, your goals should be somewhere
Fuck that.
else, man.
Yeah,
I
Mm.
hell
will
yeah.
I will tell you, man, when Tone decides, that he met his queen, I think his wedding is gonna be epic.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
Hopefully
sure.
we all get an invite, bro.
Oh, for
definitely.
We
sure.
in there. We in there. Fire Stick Boys is
Nah,
in
don't
your
invite
wedding, bro.
nobody,
And we
Tone.
gonna fire
Don't
stick
invite
wedding.
nobody, Tone. These motherfuckers don't bring no wedding gifts, but want to come to the wedding. Get the fuck out
Nah,
of
that's
here, man.
crazy. You capping. I'm bringing a
That's
wedding gift,
nasty,
bro.
man. Where the wedding gifts at? Oh, where the wedding? No. Where the
You
gift
just gotta
at?
tell me where you register. Are they even doing registry anymore? I don't even know if
Yeah.
they're doing
Yeah,
registry,
yeah,
Oh
bro.
they
yeah.
still do that. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
now
That's
that's
more
bigger.
popping
You
than
know, the
ever.
internet took over. That's bigger.
You just
Yeah.
registry, bro. Yo, I'll definitely bring a gift. I don't know about Ness. I don't know what Ness talking about.
Bro,
But
I'm
I'm
telling you
saying,
from experience, man. I had a wedding. What
oh,
we talking about?
Man, yeah, you invite people that don't bring a gift though.
What you mean? Oh, so I'm supposed to know you a cheap ass. You don't find out motherfucker cheap till you find out he cheap. What you mean? You said I'm
Damn, I'm
inviting
saying
people
that.
to I'm inviting you hilarious.
Well, I guess maybe I got to look at it in the opposite. Like, dudes is going to your wedding. Like, who goes to somebody's wedding without a gift? Like, who the fuck does that?
The Shameless.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
lot of
again,
shameless people for sure.
I'm glad I grew up
Yeah.
in the era I grew up in.
I'm saying you like the 44-year-old chicks. They
Bro,
already
we gotta stop with these April Fools. Now Amir Khan, the only fight that gets me out of bed. I'm happy to announce everybody's announcing fights on April 1st. Come on, guys.
And what he
Really?
announced? Who is he fighting?
No,
Muhammad?
he's fighting none other than Manny Pacquiao.
Oh Lord.
The fight he's always wanted.
Oh God. Tone, you
Lord
missed
to
a
the
couple things here.
Lord of mercy.
You missed a couple of things, Tone. Ness has gotten caught out there like 4 times already with April Fool shit.
Caught out there.
And
I'm literally telling y'all what it is because this is like the Breakfast Club of boxing. We got to tell y'all all the Tom fucking foolery they're doing out there. Even Queensberry got involved. Tone, they did a triangle ring. Did you see it?
Nah, I didn't see that.
Oh man,
I saw Eddie Hearn put the Marvel studio chairs with Sky's name on it.
Marvel Studio. I didn't see that.
Well, you didn't see last week's Marvel announcement where they had a 2 or 3 hour live stream of just announcing the people that's going to be in Avengers Doomsday. They just posted the chairs, and Eddie Hearn just did that and Sky Nicholson name on there.
So the comeback is already back.
Facts.
They about to rebuild.
They build it.
That's what's
Yeah,
up, man. At least she knows she ain't get cut.
Man, I got so many flavors right now. I don't even know what.
Matt with the $5 says, Ness, you killed Tone's future inspiration of finding the queen. No, I gave him good places to check. The produce section in the supermarket, the meat section in the supermarket, like not regular frozen meat. Like if hopefully you're going to a supermarket that has a carniceria, which is like the butcher is there and you get your fresh cut meat right there. And then they saran wrap it and put the label on it right there. So like there, you want to find those women that's getting that type of meat, not that little shit in a styrofoam plate. That's that bullshit, quick fake way. Nah, get you the real woman, that got that culture. You feel me? Over at the butcher line. You know what I mean? Taking a little paper number and waiting her turn to get that real meat. You get that woman,
There you
okay?
go.
Or go to the gym. It's harder in the gym. You know it's harder in the gym. I'm glad I ain't never had to date when I was in the gym because that's impossible. I don't see how you going to interrupt the person while they working out.
And not just that. I don't know if I could see. I'm like Johnny. I've been happily married 20 years, damn near, since I was 12 years old. I've been with my girl. So
12 years old?
Damn, 12
yeah,
years
Chad, I
old.
told you I married my boxing trainer's daughter, and I met my boxing trainer first. It's not like I met my daughter, her daughter first.
And you was dating her at 12, motherfucker?
Yeah, champ. Yeah, middle school.
Call him puppy love. Call him
Yeah, we were in middle school,
puppy
bro. I was like, she was in 6th grade. I was in 7th grade.
Yo, we about to get Prentice Brewer on. We about to get Coach.
But I known her before.
Champ.
Sorry.
We about to get Coach Prentice Brewer on. So, you know, for anybody that doesn't know Prentice Brewer, you need to do your little Google searches and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We about to get Prentice Brewer on. He is the trainer of Delontes Jackson, which is Tiger. Also the trainer of Jarrett. He's a former fighter. You know. He lost to Aegis Kavalaskis, common opponent with Terrence Bud Crawford, the Bud man. Shout out to my man Ronald Cruz, also beat him from Bethlehem, Sands, PA. That's probably one of Ronald's biggest wins. Shout out to Ronald. He listens to the show. What up, Coach? How are you?
With it.
Good morning. Good morning. So you in LA, man? Did you make the move from Ohio to LA, or this is just after the fight?
No, just after the fight. Just give me some chill time.
Okay. I see you officially changed that bio to Coach Prentice Brewer. When that
Oh
happened?
yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just be doing shit.
Well, obviously, congratulations on the win with Tiger. I want to say this is his best performance. I've actually was talking to Coach Brian Norman Sr. because Lil Birdie tells me they want to make that Tiger Johnson and Brian Norman fight over on Top Rank. I didn't think that was something they would do so soon. How to how do you feel about Brian Norman in that style and matching him up against your fighter?
Um, right now I just need Tiger to get, just to get acclimated to 147. Couple more fights, let him get stronger around the weight class, sharpen up on a couple more things. But soon, I feel like he'd be able to fight anybody in the division. Sometimes, he was getting a lot of scrutiny for a
Coach,
minute.
turn it sideways so you don't get chopped out, please.
You hear me now? This better?
Oh, you got your rotation lock on. So no matter if you
Yeah, I
turn
got you.
it, no matter if you turn it
I got
straight up and down. Those just tuning in, we are live with Coach Prentice Brewer. Head on over to Patreon or to YouTube members to go and ask him a question. You back? Nope. It's all good if you can't do it. We'll just work through it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I put the what's the name lock off. I don't know. Oh, there it
Oh,
go.
there you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So you were saying,
Um, I feel like once he get settled in at 147, couple more fights, he'll be able to fight anybody in the division. I just need him to get comfortable, get stronger a little bit at 147, and we good to go.
yeah, I thought he looked his best. Obviously, there was a great comparison, a great barometer. Kenny Sims, also from Chicago, not Ohio, but from Chicago. More experience, you would assume he's supposed to be more experienced than Tiger. He wasn't able to get that stoppage over Kendo. Did you use that tape of Kenny Sims, and did you think Tiger would get the stoppage? Because obviously knockouts sell, and that's got people
Um,
buzzing.
you know for sure 100% watch the fight with Kenny, and that's when we just seen like he can't block a body shot. You know what I'm saying? He get hit with a lot of body shots, and um, I know no knocks to Kenny. Kenny is a tremendous fighter. That's little bro, but I know Tiger has more power than Kenny, and I knew for a fact that he wasn't gonna be able to run into them shots that Tiger was throwing all night long.
And that's what
So
I
I
was.
knew.
I'm sorry, I thought you were
So
done.
no, I ain't done. So I wanted to stop it because I knew Tiger had to come out and make a statement at 147. So the whole game plan was around the stoppage and around breaking them down the right way, though. We wasn't gonna force it. We wasn't gonna headhunt. We was gonna break them down from the ground up.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about the power. And did you think that he was being hindered, held back because of the weight cut to 140 and being at 47? We're gonna see more of that pop. Did the weight cut have to do with lack of power or gain of power now at 47? He seemed like he was cracking.
I believe so. I feel like when he first came into, turned pro, he was explosive, he was strong, but I felt like he started to grow out of 147, 140 pretty fast. So the last two performances in a row, um, I just knew it was the weight because how he was looking with the weight on him and sparring. Then we would get to the fight, then he had looked, a little drained. So I knew it was time to move up. And now I think you're gonna see Tiger get better and better and better and start climbing the ranks at 147.
Now, obviously, you were in attendance. What did you think of Norman?
Um, I think Norman looked good. He always looked strong and look explosive every time out, but like I said before, a couple more fights once we get settled in at 147. I don't care who it is in the division. We'll be ready to take on whoever.
So at 47, I don't see Tiger Johnson ranked in the WBO. But what I do see there is Rashidi Ellis at number 8, Rohan Polanco in-house number 10, Blair Cobbs number 12, but that might be difficult due to like Blair beating Broner and expecting a bigger fight. And
Yeah, I'm already knowing.
Raul Curiel, who's also been on Top Rank a few times. Have you watched any of those names fight?
I didn't watch the last name, but I watched Rohan. You forgot about what's name, Gio
Haas?
from San Diego.
Oh
Gio,
yeah, no,
Gio.
no. I didn't forget about him, but for some reason
Yes.
he's not ranked. I think it's because he has a version of the WBO now.
Oh yeah. So it's a couple fights to be made for 147 at top rank for Tiger. So I've been watching, keeping my eye out. I ain't really gonna call no names out yet. We just taking it one fight at a time. I know I need him to get settled in at 147, but like I said before, once he do, it don't really matter.
Speaking of him getting settled, I kind of said that while watching the fight live. I was like, Kendo looks bigger, and it looked like Tiger was way leaner, thinner, like smaller waist. So when you say a couple of fights, it's because you need him to fill out into a welterweight, I'm assuming.
100%.
So
100%. Need to fill out, get bigger, get stronger, because he still's like, put it like this, that ain't final form yet. You know what I'm saying? That's Tiger just moving at 147. That ain't that settled in Tiger. That's like Super Saiyan level 1. You know what I'm saying? So we still got some work to do in the physical aspect of being settled in at 147. But once we get there, he's gonna be once by the time he's settled in at 147 physically, he will also be 100% ready, skill wise and mental wise, where I need him to be.
all right, so we got a couple of questions from the people, and we'll get you out of here.
Can I jump in there and ask one question?
Of course.
After he's done,
How
can
you
I get
doing,
mine?
Coach? How you doing,
How you
Coach?
doing?
This is Johnny from the Hangout Spot. Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. So, obviously you're a former fighter now, or you were a fighter, and now you're a trainer. So, would you
hmm
say it's harder to prepare for a fight, or is it harder to prepare someone for a fight as a trainer?
Um, man, I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like shit, both of them tough, but I feel like it's harder to prepare somebody else for a fight.
Why
You
would you
know,
say that?
it's because you could lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. So hopefully, hopefully everything, a lot of things gotta go right, and it's a lot of responsibility and a lot of pressure as a trainer. Because at the end of the day, a lot of the time, if a fighter look bad, who is gonna fall back on? His trainer ain't shit. You know how that's gonna go. So um, I feel like it's a little harder to prepare somebody else, in my opinion.
One more. Do you consider yourself an aggressive trainer or more of a passive aggressive? Obviously, every fighter has different personalities. So,
Um,
will you get in a
I
fighter's
feel like
face?
I feel like I will if that's how you got to communicate with that fighter. You got to know your fighter and you got to read every fighter because everybody don't react the same to different approaches. You know what I'm saying? The part of being a great trainer is the part you gotta get to know your fighter personally so you can get to know his personality, so you can get to know what gets him going. A lot of people you might yell at somebody, some people might show Tourette. You know what I'm saying? And some people you yell at them and might get them going. So you got to know your personnel when you're training a fighter because everybody is different and everybody gonna handle different things with a different approach successfully, if that makes sense.
Nah, absolutely, man. Thanks, man.
For sure.
Absolutely. And Coach, 702 boxing here. I got a question for you.
What's
Um,
that?
I see you fought Danny Garcia in the amateurs, but I didn't see it on the professional record. Why did that fight maybe didn't materialize for you in the pros?
It was a lot of things, promotion, focus. I felt like once I got to the pros, I lost focus a little bit. The city
Mm,
started treating me like I was famous already. I was feeling
mm.
myself a little bit, so I lost focus. So some of that I could blame on myself, and some of them I could blame that I just wasn't promoted the right way. But regardless, and no excuses. I felt like everything that happened in my career was just preparing me for now.
Awesome, awesome. My next question was what's the hardest part stepping out of the ring into a role of a coach?
Um, the hardest part,
Mhm.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't none of it really. It don't really
Seamless.
seem hard because I love doing it. So none of it really
Mm.
seem hard because I love the game so much. I just wanna teach boxing. Even when I was competing, I still like help and teach people I spar, help people around the gym. I just like spreading this game. You know what I'm saying? So none of it really seems hard because I love doing it. This is my passion. I feel like this is my purpose. So I'm always having fun when I'm in the gym. I'm having
And that's
fun when I'm able to teach.
that's important to a lot of fighters that you wish would become trainers. Don't do it. And
Yeah,
there's some people who are just super passionate, like you are, who makes the
yeah,
best trainers. Thank you, champ. Thank you.
yeah. I
Yes,
appreciate
sir.
it.
We got some good questions. First one, Toledo Treese in Ohio that says, when can we expect Jared Anderson versus Wilder? And would you ever take a influencer bout against one of these YouTubers or former UFC fighters?
Um, I don't know. I don't know if we ever get that fight. So with Jared, we just sitting, we waiting for the next call. We working on it. So we gonna see. And I don't really know about the influencer thing, man. I really like to teach the science on the elite level. But if the bag right. If at the end of the day, I still got a family to take care of and I got a family to feed. So if it makes sense, then I'll do it.
You seem like you had to will Jared into, I guess, spirit or fight mode throughout that fight. Um, how do you keep his mindset on like go?
Um, Jared, a lot of people, Jared is really misunderstood. So like a lot of people is making a big deal, a lot of it, but I really wasn't tripping on that because at the end of the day, I'm a, I feel like I coach on an elite level, so I was able to coach my way through it. Coach my way through it. I was able to coach Jared's way through it. And, man, Jared got greatness written all over him, man. So a lot of people got the misconception about him, but Jared is gonna be he one of the best heavyweights that in the game. It just in due time. So a lot of people, like with Tiger, a lot of people want to rush stuff on him, rush stuff on him, rush stuff on him. But when it's time to show the world, he will be ready next time out when he had an opportunity.
Bet. Next one is from wait, excuse me. Donald Baton Rouge. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? And will you ever take a Jake Paul fight on an undercard?
Um, 5 years from now, I mean, hopefully I'm still, just doing this, just doing what I love to do on an elite level. I just want to keep climbing and climbing and climbing. The ultimate goal for me is I want to be in the Hall of Fame. That was my dream ever since I was a kid, to be in the boxing Hall of Fame. And I didn't fulfill that promise to myself as an amateur. I mean, as a professional, but I got a second chance at coaching, so that's the ultimate goal. And I'm me fight personally. That's what they mean.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm not putting on no gloves and fighting nobody. That part, that part of my life is over with, man. I just want to focus 100% on the coaching aspect of things.
Ali and Dago Prentice, who are your top three favorite fighters of all time?
Um, Bud, Roy Jones, and Sugar Ray Robinson.
I got Mr. Benny Hinn as a coach. When do you know a boxer is ready to transition from amateurs to turn pro? And what do you recommend amateurs do to get ready for the next level?
Um, Man, when do you know? I don't know, man. I feel like you kind of just you got to know your fighter. Every fighter is different. Everybody gonna be ready at a different time. It's just once you see they settling down and know how to sit down and hurt people with their punches, that's when I feel like they should really be ready to turn pro. Because sometimes it's a little hard to get that initial transition. But when they start sitting down on their punches and know how to turn them over, I feel like that's a good sign when they're ready to turn pro after they got a lot of amateur experience. What was the other half of the question?
What do you recommend to do as amateurs to get ready for the next level?
Um, Shit, try to get as much pro sparring as you can. Don't go in there trying to like sparring somebody like Canelo, but try to get some nice pro work to get that transition so you can see if they can hold their own or not to get them ready. In my opinion,
Next one. What up, champ? Quest from Virginia. What's your favorite movie and favorite fast food place?
favorite movie, man. Goodfellas might be my favorite movie. Chick-fil-A, 12-piece count nugget, large mac and cheese. Should I get every trip?
Let's go. I got Joe Pilot. Hey, champ, would you be willing to let Tiger fight Rohan Polanco?
In time. I see that fight happening in the future in time anyway, most likely. It might be, you know what I'm saying? It might happen.
Dre in San Diego. In a perfect world, who are Tiger's next three opponents?
In a perfect world, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna let Top Rank handle that. And my job is to have Tiger 100% ready and prepared. So like you seen, Tiger been matched a little tough along the way, so we ain't really ducking no smoke. We just prepare every time an opportunity presents itself, and our job is to keep getting better and better. So I ain't really trying to look and navigate right now. I'm just trying to have Tiger out here performing on the highest level.
Major media. Do coaches keep up with their wins and losses record? And if so, what's yours as a coach?
Um, I don't know. I don't even really be paying attention to all that, man. I just be out there just coaching, trying to help fighters get better. I don't really keep up with that.
Um, Obviously, you fought Aegis Velasquez, Crawford for him. You just called him one of your favorite fighters. Do you have him upsetting Canelo in September if that fight really, really does happen?
Yeah, skills pay the bills, man. I think people underestimate how strong Bud really is. And if anybody can move up that many weight classes and beat Canelo, it's Bud Crawford.
All right. We got next one is from Matt Bent in the Caribbean. I remember you as a fighter. At what age did you retire?
I think I was like, what was it? COVID 2020. 2020. My last fight was what, 2019? So 2019.
George Foster in the UK. Do you think Devin Haney can live with Ryan Garcia's left hook? I don't know what that how he if he meant to phrase it that way, but
Um
he put
I
live.
get I sort of I mean, if he discipline his right hand and stop moving it out of position, he can he can live with it. He can deal with it. That's all he got to do. Just keep his hand up, man. Discipline his right hand and have the right game plan. I feel like he can beat Ryan Garcia because it was parts of the first fight where he was in 100% control. So if he go in there with the right game plan and the right camp, I feel like he could get the job done.
What's your thoughts on Ryan testing positive for Osterine? Do you give him credit for what you've seen him do to Devin?
I can't really if you cheated, I can't really respect it at the end of the day. I mean, I get it. He beat him, but at the end of the day, you cheated at the end of the day. To me, that just you cheated. So it is what it is.
Did you see Crawford's latest interview with those two MMA fighters?
No, I didn't get a chance to watch it.
Damn. Hopefully
Wow.
hopefully my producers could produce fast. And send me the Crawford on Pacquiao so I could let you hear it. Because obviously you had the infamous. I mean, I know these guys don't remember; they too fucking young. But I remember your post-fight interview on ESPN Live where you talked about Pacquiao. And now, all these years later, Terrence does an interview about 3 days ago with what's his name, Johnny Usama. I don't know them
Yeah,
MMA dudes, man.
Usman, and Henry Cejudo.
Those guys. And on that show, they asked him for his top 5 like all-time greats, and he puts 5 and doesn't put Pacquiao. So Segudo says, "Yo, but you didn't put Pacquiao." And he's like, "Come on, you know why I didn't put Pacquiao." He's like, "Nah, why you didn't put Pacquiao?" He's like, and he went into the drug test, and he's like, "Bro, the dude didn't want to take the test. He only took the test when Floyd finally pushed him. He made excuses." And again, I know you always had those thoughts, and obviously now Ryan test is positive. I just wanted to get your overall thoughts on when you were fighting. Do you think things have changed in terms of PD usage and testing, getting caught, not being caught, etc.?
Man, I don't know, man. It be all over the face. Sometimes they test dirty, then they say they not dirty. So I don't be knowing, man. But I just know everybody ain't out here playing fair at the end of the day.
What
But
precautions do you take for your fighters? Because obviously, you know, Jarrett fought on a high level. He fought against, a top
yeah,
heavyweight, and soon enough, you're gonna have Tiger in a title fight. Is there anything in the contract? Are you specifically gonna be
um,
asking for something? Do you do something now to make
when
sure
it
that he's okay?
when the time comes when we really step up and we on that high level and we fit and if we feel like it's a fighter that may be cheating, then we might put some in the contract and ask for some random drug tests. That's all you can do.
Hmm.
That's all you can do. Just put it in contract, random drug tests, and just have faith that Vita or whoever is doing drug tests do their job.
And do you believe that Devin can beat Jose Ramirez?
Yeah, I think he do. Devin is a master boxer, man. He got skills. Just because he lost to Ryan, people acting like he a bum or something. He not no bum. He could box. He could box, man. So I think he got the skills to outbox Jose Ramirez.
I got Tip Bellis that says Troy King speaks highly of you on this show. Are there any stories between you two in the ring? Actually, he's actually shown us some sparring between you and Troy.
Oh man, that's my bro right there, man. Troy King, he from Ohio, from Akron, Ohio. I'm from Cleveland. We met when I was in the Bay, but we sparred a lot. It's probably a lot of the footage people got of us sparring, man. We used to get a lot of work in.
Salute, Troy. I got Dom in the OKC. What's good, champ? Thank you for coming on the Boxing Voice for an interview. My question is, using active current male boxers today, build your ultimate boxer using defense, speed, footwork, and power.
Dang. All right. So boxers today, current
Mm-hmm.
boxer power, I gotta go Wilder. In my
Mm.
opinion, he the hardest puncher of all time, in my opinion. All right, speed. He ain't fought in a long time. So if he goes going speed, I gotta go Tiger. Um, Defense, I gotta go Shakur. IQ, I gotta go Bud. Footwork, I gotta go Loma.
Mm, that's a hell of a fighter.
That's one hell of a fighter right there. Shit. Paula, that might be the
Yeah,
GOAT.
That dude's
yeah,
in the
hey, for
Hall of
sure.
Fame
Yeah.
for sure. Let me see here. We got Rue in the 504. Talk to us about the mental transition going from fighter to trainer.
Um, it's not really. It's kind of. It's kind of really the same for me because I never carried a lot of power, so I always had to be smart. I always had to box, I always had to box the right way. I always had to execute a game plan because I lacked power. So it's pretty much the same when I approaching coaching. You know what I'm saying? When I approach coaching, everything is mapped out. Everything is mapped out. Everything is planned. I just know the right things to work on because just studying the game and just studying my fighters, knowing what they missing, know what they lacking. So it's the same. I approach it the same way,
And I got
mentally anyway.
Octo that says, "Yo, coach, what's your favorite music artist and give us one good movie we should watch?"
My favorite music artist. Man, I got a lot. A lot. If I gotta say one, like I don't know. I listen to so much different music, but let me see. If I got, let's say, if I got one album and I'm in a car and I only can listen to one album for a whole road trip, I'll probably listen to Get Rich or Die Trying the whole way.
Nice. Definitely an
Ooh,
album I could listen to
yes.
from the beginning to the end. Last one, my good friend Treese with the whack question every time. Would you train a bare knuckle boxer?
I, I don't think I'm getting into that, man. Right now, I'm just focused on boxing. Regular old hand to hand gloves, just combat, just regular old school boxing, man. That's all I'm focused on right now. I'm trying to, maximize what I can do in this sport right here.
For sure. Well, champ, those are all the questions.
Can I ask
Obviously,
one more, Ness?
of course.
Coach, I just wanna say that I agree with you with Goodfellas. I think that hands down is the best movie ever
Yeah, wait,
It's a
invented
great
by
movie.
man.
you didn't give one good movie you should watch though. You forgot the second part of the question. You got to
Oh,
recommend one. I know you said Goodfellas is your favorite, but what movie should we watch?
Goodfellas.
There you go. See, I knew that was coming. That was a layup, man.
Goodfellas.
Man,
That's a
you
for
give it.
sure layup.
That was a layup, bro.
Yeah, it was.
That's the greatest movie ever. Anyway, but now that you are, now that you're a coach full time, looking back at your boxing career, if there was one moment you could have back and you could do all over again, it could be a moment, it could
Turning
be a.
pro early.
What would that be?
Turning pro early. Turning pro early. I should have waited for the
Earlier?
Olympics.
Or you should
No,
have
no, I
waited.
turned pro too early. I should have waited for the Olympics.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
turn her pro early. I wish I would have had somebody older, like for me. But like I told you, everything I've been through led me to be the trainer I am now. Because when Tiger, before he got picked up, before he got brought in as the number three and win the gold medal, he called me saying, "Man, I'm about to turn pro when I turn 18." And I told him, "I'm like, bro, you special. Just wait for the Olympics." Because I wish I would have had somebody older to tell me that. Because when I went turn pro when the word was going around that I was turning pro, OTC, the Olympic Training Center, that the coaches was calling my house, asking me to stay amateur. So I wish I would have had somebody older to influence me to tell me to wait and just, it get greater later. So that's one of the things I would have took back. I would have waited until a little bit right after the Olympics to turn pro. Would have made an Olympic run at least.
I actually got
That's a
another
great
one,
answer.
coach.
Great
Do
answer.
you recommend as a trainer And have you done as a fighter? Have you gotten into the sauna on a Thursday and your weigh-in is Friday?
As a fighter, I have. I have as a fighter. And I paid for it too. I was so drained. But I just recommend trying to lose weight the right way. Just train, eat healthy, man. And people don't understand, like, if you can afford a nutritionist, get one, because that's career changing, having a great nutritionist on your team.
I bet. Well, champ, coach, appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming on. Look forward to getting you guys back on. Let Tiger, we want to get him on as well. Let him know.
All right, I got you.
You the man. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Coach Prentice Brewer live on TBV. Phone lines are still open if you're trying to get your call in. We got a couple super chats I got to catch up on here. Jerry Soriano, my lender for life, $2. Gary Jonas fumbled the turkey bag. Shakur Roach Bridge. Fire emoji. See, you say fumble. He doesn't like turkey. He came out guns blazing at turkey from the Rizzy, and he probably's not looking for turkey's money. Matt Machine Gun Garces. If Oscar sending Zepeda over for a tank, he needs to also send Virgil to fight Fundora and Schofield to fight Roach. Now that would be a card. PBC versus Golden Boy sounds like a fight to me.
Ness, what about Schofield against Zepeda? Stylistically.
Good fight, but why give Schofield an opportunity to win an interim title and cut you? Zepeda's already
Schofield,
done. He's already done so much more than Schofield.
Schofield supposedly was going for a title shot against Shakur.
Yeah, but one that many didn't. Shakur himself, should I say, didn't think he deserved. I got Robert Cassidy. That was the winner of the PS5 yesterday. Shout out, Robert. We need the
Yeah, man.
Roach rematch, but the Zepeda fight would be nice. Love the podcast, Ness. Appreciate you, champ. Thank you for participating in the raffle. Benitez Boxing, $5. That interview last night had tone like Tengo el gato los pantalones. I guess you meant to say.
Now what movie is that from?
Right,
If y'all
right.
know. If
Right.
y'all know.
I know, but
You don't
I can't
know?
think of it.
Y'all don't know?
I feel
Nothing
like I
to
just
lose?
heard that too. I feel like I
Yo,
just
I
heard
can't.
that.
Whose
What,
man's is this, bro?
What
was it?
movie is
It
it?
was Martin Lawrence. No, wasn't it? Was it Martin
No,
Lawrence?
The
no.
Martin
No?
Lawrence movie, man. Blue Streak.
Oh, Blue
Yes,
Street.
Blue Streak. That's what it was. Yep. My man's going there with the pizza box. Tengo los pantalones. Yeah, I remember that.
I can't
Yeah,
mess
tengo
with
los.
y'all, man. I can't
Yeah, I
mess with
remember
y'all.
that. He had to go back and get that diamond.
Blue Streak, baby.
Yeah.
Goodfellas. Goodfellas is the bomb. I love mob movies, man.
Uh,
That was a good interview right there, man. Very good. I love when fighters turn trainers like that. It's like, man, it goes so seamless to them, you know? And that's why you ask those, you think it's a hard transition. For some, I would say it is, but man, those good trainers, he said, man, it was seamless, you know?
Yeah, I mean, when I interview former trainers or former fighters, I like to ask that question because a lot of them, I've asked fighters that, when you retire, would you consider training fighters? And a lot of fighters will say no
No.
because they don't feel like a fighter is going to meet their personal expectations, right? Like if they're
Mm,
if they're one of these dudes that were living in the gym, will run, they expect the same from the fighter that they're training, and they feel like they're not going to get that. Like Michael Jordan, I never forget Michael Jordan saying he would never coach because he doesn't feel his players will meet the expectations of how hard he worked,
exactly.
to be great. So that's why I think that's a fascinating question. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, that was a good interview, Ness.
Very good.
appreciate it. Phone
We
lines
didn't
are
chop that
open.
one up.
Say
We didn't
what?
chop that one up.
We didn't need a
We all speak
translator,
English.
man.
We all speak English, so we didn't chop that one up. I had a nightmare about yesterday's interview, bro.
Man, I
Your
woke
I
up
wife,
was
was
your
like,
wife
is it
got at
real?
so
you.
yo, Ness, you know what's funny? She was watching. She said, I had to turn it off, man. That shit was
Champ.
brutal.
I didn't even have the balls to go rewatch it, champ.
I rewatched
I
some of it.
swear.
I was like, damn, man, we could have like I just like I said, I'm gonna stick by what I said because I kept looking at Subriel the entire time.
Yeah.
And it was like I think we made him a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Again, we listen, we're gonna do better. I'm not,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
no,
saying I'm
no,
a
I agree.
perfectionist, man. I critique myself and I say some of my interviews are trash. Meanwhile, my wife or whatever will be like, nah, it was good. I'm like, nah, I
Yeah.
ain't like that one, or I didn't like that question, or I didn't like the way that came back. This is me, man.
No, and that's how we grow, champ. Yesterday, I definitely grown from every mistake that I've made on TVV. Trust, guys, I do grow from it, and I've learned from it, and it's like I try not to do it again, you know. And then that's critiquing yourself is the best way of growth. If you make excuses, you're definitely that growth is just diminishing. You're getting worse, you know. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I will tell you though, Subriel, watching it again yesterday, his intention, he came out here, he did what he needed to do. His intention was to get a message across to Hitchens.
Yes.
Like, yo, because he must have went to it like 4 or 5 times. Back to Hitchens, back then. And he even said one time, make sure y'all say this clearly or y'all translate this clearly. I don't know if y'all remember that part.
I do.
So he got his message across, and that's got some nice shorts. But man, we fumbled a little bit. Ness, you held it down, bro. I gotta be honest.
So you went back and listened?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I forced myself to do that, Ness. I'm a perfectionist. I gotta be like, yo,
Do
was
it.
I capping? Like, was it really not that? Because y'all felt like it wasn't that bad. I was the one that was like, man, I ain't dig that one. So I
I try to
listened to it.
remember. I try to remember the best parts.
Oh, that's the easy part. That's the easy part, man. But he did speak a little bit of English,
Yeah.
in that. I wish he would have tried to do a little more. But yeah, and then the part where I threw Ness out there. Well, I didn't do it purposely. Where you were looking at me like, damn, really? Like you had to bring up that word, and
You killed me with that. You killed me with
I
that.
didn't mean to, man. But then looking back at it, I was like, damn, maybe I did kill him, yo. He said that
What?
we lied on our resume.
No,
That shit was classic.
I had to quickly go to
Listen, the chat was cooking me, but I am happy to represent the New Yorkers, the Puerto Ricans, the dudes that speak Spanglish. I may get a shirt that says I am Spanglish.
Yeah, man. We're definitely gonna remember this quite a few years from now, and then remember how far we have came. You know?
Something I need to work on. I said, yo, I need to work on that because, like I said, I'm missing out on live interviews.
Yeah.
With Spanish speaking guys, like right after they win, because I'm like gun shy. I'm like, damn, I don't want to chop this shit up.
Oh, you talking about in the field though?
Yeah, I'm talking about in the field, man. I could have had Amanda's fighters.
Yeah.
I could have had Telez, Pero.
Tellers
They,
is actually a good interview. I interviewed him. He's a good interview.
did you
And
did
then
you have a translator?
Nah.
Oh,
I
you
mean, when
weren't.
I'm in the field, I'm forced to do it. It's like what I'm gonna do.
there's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah.
terms in boxing too as well that is hard to translate into Spanish when you're talking about like the sanctioning
Yeah,
bodies,
even
mandatories, and
ring,
all of that.
bro. Even the
I don't know how to
word
say
ring.
ring.
Like, how do you say ring? I say
El ring.
cuadrilátero.
Yeah,
Cuadrilátero.
cuadrilátero, but I always say ring, you know?
Yeah,
El
that's
ring.
Spanglish, bro.
It
El
is,
ring.
yeah.
Look at these
It's
fucking
in el ring.
both of these guys hit me with
But
Spanglish.
champ, but the only people who call it cuadrilátero in Spanish is like people who like do wrestling. Cuadrilátero is like
I
for
thought it was ring
wrestling.
announcers say cuadrilátero in Spanish.
Yeah.
I
Like
don't
from
know.
watching Azteca and Telemundo,
Yeah,
I feel like
Yeah, that's true. You're absolutely right.
Cuando tú estás peleando en el ring, they
Yeah.
understand that shit,
that's
bro.
Spanglish. That's Spanglish. El ring.
El ring.
Bro,
It is.
all you
It
doing
is
is saying ring
in
with a
Spanish.
with a whack ass accent.
Yeah. Yeah.
which is why I
Nah,
shy
facts
away
though.
from those
Hell
interviews,
yeah.
bro. Like I'm
That
not
is big
having these
facts.
dudes walk away from me like, yo, who is this cat? Like
Yeah.
he trying to interview me, can't even speak Spanish.
Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, it's big different. I'm telling you, when you start talking about sanctioning bodies and all that, mandatories and
Oh
lineal
yeah, yeah, yeah,
champions. How you say
yeah.
lineal champion in Spanish,
Un lineal campeón. Tú eres
No,
un lineal
You see what I'm
no,
saying?
campeón.
Like you
no,
ask me that, I'm
no,
like, I don't even know how to
no,
translate those words,
no,
bro. Like they
no.
don't
My
I don't
man
be at home.
literally said un lineal. Bro, you're just making shit up
That's what I'm
now.
saying. Bro, yesterday taught
Oh
me a
no.
whole thing where it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, because you speak Spanish don't mean you can interview
Yo.
somebody in boxing because you don't know all the terms. It's a lot
Oh
of
no.
terms in boxing. Just like in
Tell your
electrical. Everybody who knows electrical, you got to speak in terms,
tell your producer not to make this into a reel, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I have no control. That man always picks the shit
If
that's
I
gonna get
see
me
that shit on
killed.
the reel, I'm gonna be dying, bro. I'm like, oh man. El lineal campeón del mundo.
Let's see. Let me
See,
turn the
Undisputed.
chat on.
it says lineal is that
Lineal.
don't even make sense, bro.
What does it say?
What did it say?
Gravamen.
I don't know. I would need to, you know,
I need a
li-
definition. This shit didn't even, it just tells me that's what it is, but I don't know that it is. Hold on.
let me see.
Shout out
I'm
to
on
Malcolm.
that.
Yeah, he's the lineal. Lineal? Lineal campeano.
No, you can't say that. You crazy, bro.
Campeón?
Gravamen.
See? Gravamen, supuestamente, but I don't think that's right. That's supposed to be lineal. Let me see if I put lineal champion, does it change the definition?
What are you using? Google Translate?
You know it. Campeón
Okay.
lineal.
That's what I said.
So it is the same
Lineal.
term.
What did I
Lineal.
say?
Lineal. You said
Campeón
it, champ. No,
lineal.
you said it.
Campeona lineal.
Y'all owe me an apology, bro.
Campeón lineal.
Yeah, you
Ness
said
owe
it,
me an
champ.
apology, bro. You owe me an apology, bro.
Campeón lineal.
Campeón lineal.
Yeah, we got to start learning those terms. You're gonna do any interviews, but I'm good, champ, on the interviews.
Tone must have bad service. Oh, he's there. What up, Tone?
Oh,
Campeón
Tone, how do you say
lineal.
lineal in
Crazy.
Spanish? How do you say lineal
What'd
in
you say?
Spanish? Tone. How do you say lineal in Spanish?
Lenito.
Hey!
Tone, you should have hit him with the chilaquile. How you say lineal in Spanish? Chilaquiles. That's how, motherfucker.
I do not know. No one child.
Hell yeah. El Tono in the building.
Yo,
Hey
they
man,
said you said lineal champion, not campeón lineal. So stop trying to take credit.
I did. No. I'm gonna go back and check. I said lineal campeón.
You saying it wrong. It's
Lineal campeón.
campeón. No, it's
Yeah,
campeón lineal.
everything in Spanish is backwards. Everything. So if you say it forward in English, it's backwards in Spanish.
I got King Eze, $5. Salute TBV. So we not talking about Berlanga ducking the Keller plant smoke on 531. Yeah, I don't think that Keller plant sent them an offer for 531. Tip Bellis, $2. You can find an auntie at the club with a government job. Which club exactly? You better hope it's a ladies' night. Cause then yeah, they be going out. Oh, that's another spot though, Tone. I think you could go to like after work. What's that shit called? Happy hours? You go to them happy hours after work, happy hours, them like four to eights. Them the ones you gonna meet wholesome women at.
bro, I don't want to go nowhere. I don't want to go nowhere where where women is looking for men and the men is looking for women. I need to find something
Casually.
within the combination. Like you just flowing. Like you know,
I
you
mean,
just
Yeah. Bump
out
into
here, I don't
him
know how it
naturally.
is in Phoenix because you got a lot of mountains, but out here, there seems to be a lot of women hiking.
yeah. Well, I'm saying I just went on a fire date on Friday at an Italian restaurant where I ordered the house.
How'd you find this potentially wholesome queen?
Oh, like you said, it was the connect.
Oh,
DJ
see,
Ock,
yeah,
DJ Ock.
somebody got to plug you in this day and age. You got to have a connect because these streets is nasty out here. First of all,
Yeah.
Right.
everyone's plastic, and sometimes that's
Hell yeah.
okay, but like. There's more than just that. There's like fake hair, fake nails, fake eyelashes,
Everything.
everything. So it's like you
They
don't
take
even
the
know what you're
makeup off.
getting.
It's a whole different person.
You don't even know what you're getting.
Hey, like April Fools, champ, in the morning.
No,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yo,
starting over is trash though, bro.
yeah. You're right. You're right. So Tone, this is elaborate, bro. This is a future prospect, Mrs. Tone.
Yeah, I mean she cool. Her
Oh,
Instagram is
What she do? What she do for a living? He went straight to Instagram. See what's wrong with this generation? Her Instagram. Yeah, she cool. Her Instagram popping. No, what she
I mean,
do? What she
she in the
do?
health field. She in the health field.
What?
okay.
What? Do
Prior
she wear
authorization.
Do she wear scrubs or she
No,
behind the desk?
no RNs. You registered nursing bitches. Y'all is the devil. Y'all the devil. Nurses, they a different type of breed, bro. Different. But she do prior authorizations.
How many dates you went on?
Just one.
So you ain't even asked her credit score.
Damn. I gotta write that down.
What do you mean? How do you ask a girl her credit score on the first date?
just like that.
Johnny,
You just
Johnny,
ask
we
them.
can't. We 44.
See,
We can't waste
this is why
time.
I can't
Hey,
date.
How you
exactly,
wasting
champ. I was gonna
time?
say if you
I don't know the
can't
rules
get it,
of
if you
dating.
can't. Yeah, me neither. But I would ask that just on the first date. Stop wasting time. Just on the first date, get iron
702
everything.
702 wildin'. I'm lying for TV. I would not ask on the
Yeah,
first date what's
that's a
your
Nah,
credit
turn off.
score.
man, champ. Hey,
I
first
can't.
of all, if I would never date again, but if I would, champ. Oh yeah, I'm knowing
Yeah,
everything.
but not on the
Everything.
first date. You ain't talking about your
Of course not.
so how was work? Work was good, you know what I'm saying? We gonna look at the menu. You want some appetizers? Yeah, we can get some appetizers. All right, I'm gonna get some calamari and shit. By the way, what's your credit score?
No, no, no,
What
no,
the
no, no, no,
fuck?
no,
How
no,
you
no,
do that?
no, no.
How you
It's
do
more
it?
like
Tell us.
it's nah. I'll tell
Yeah,
you,
tell me,
champ.
tell
So
me.
it's more like check this out. You got introduced by someone by the plug. You got the plug,
Got the
and you
plug.
sitting there y'all talking. Hey, whoop whoop, girl. I be messing with girls like this, and say if your credit score ain't like this, then maybe we don't even need to be talking in a way like that, right?
So you saying the
And
plug
pretty
is
much.
gonna tell her girl like, yo, he don't even fuck with nobody with a 600
Exactly,
and below.
exactly, champ. Yeah, because you
So
plugged up with big
you saying
bro.
Tones
If
DJ
she
I
rolling up
supposed to be
in an
telling her
Altima,
girl,
champ. If she's rolling up in an Altima, her credit score ain't good. If she
wait,
rolling up,
wait.
whoa,
That's
whoa,
not
whoa,
true.
whoa,
That's not
whoa,
true.
You
Preference of car
capping,
don't mean
bro.
you got a bad credit
nah,
score.
nah, champ. I
No.
want somebody in a BMW,
Okay,
Mercedes.
but that's a job. That's not credit score.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. I don't want a Honda Altima girl. I want a
Okay.
Mercedes Benz. I want somebody in a Mozzie, champ. I want
Nah.
somebody.
She
No,
ain't,
yeah,
she ain't
yeah.
calling you back,
Nah,
I'm
bro.
not
She ain't
finna
nah.
calling
roll
you back,
around it,
bro.
champ.
Nah.
If I
First
didn't
of
have,
all, that's not fair for you to say because you met your girl at 12, so she wasn't in
well,
shit
why
but a
not, champ? I
tricycle.
don't want to be rolling around in no
Hold on, hold on.
Bro,
no
because that's
Honda Accord.
it's unrealistic.
It's unrealistic to y'all. I want somebody in a Mercedes, champ,
You bugging,
with the
bro.
sunroof.
That's
You bugging, bro.
materialistic. You crazy.
No,
Yeah,
hey,
that's
but
you,
that right there tells me what she got. She probably lives in the
bro.
Turnberry Towers by
Bro,
herself.
No,
Got her a
but
very
champ,
nice job.
you forgetting that Bill Gates
But
drives a Honda.
okay, but
And
that's
Jeff
not the same,
Bezos
champ.
drives
Bill
like a
Gates.
Toyota, I
That
believe. You can
ain't the
Google it.
same, champ.
It is the same.
No, it's
And my
not, homie. That's a
analogy, yeah,
billionaire.
no, it is the same. And my analogy is telling you that you can't judge a person's financial situation by their car. That's
You
absolutely.
asinine.
100% you could.
Oh
Oh
my
yes, you
Lord
could.
Jesus.
Bro, you bugging.
Bro, there's
You
people
bugging.
out here that don't have a house and rather have a car. They
Oh, I
paying
know
Sure.
that.
rent. They paying
So she
rent
drives
and
a
they paying the
Mercedes, but she
car.
still lives with her moms. That's cool.
Yeah, so she got
That's
a
cool.
Mercedes, but she lives with her mother.
But she live with her aunt, and they share half the rent. Like, come
You
on,
I
man, be
said
tripping?
that
tripping, bro.
she had to have something nice. She had to have a nice car. She had to
You
have.
gon'
Now
Hey
I'm
yo,
good on those
let me
on the
tell you
You know
something.
what's
Let me tell you
funny?
something.
I
First of
could
all,
see the chick
702.
saying that. I could see the chick
I
saying
can
that
see the
towards
chick
the
saying that
dude.
too. But
Nah, but see,
702,
Saying that
hey,
towards the
oh, but
chick,
you
bro?
can't see
Yeah.
a dude saying it. That's
but
so wild, bro.
702.
And that's why I
Oh,
wouldn't
what?
be messing
No,
around with these
no, but
musty
702,
girls.
702. I just want you to try to answer these questions and have this conversation realistically. Like
Okay, go.
you coming at this first of all from a situation of no experience dating. You got
None,
no experience dating.
none.
You never been on an app. You never
No,
been on an app looking for a girl. You never been on
never,
Facebook looking for a girl. You never been on
never.
IG looking. So this is what I'm
Hell
saying.
no.
So this is what I'm saying. Your expectations are super duper unrealistic
Oh
for
yeah.
this day and age. For this day
Well, I
and
don't know about
age.
that, champ. I don't know about that, man. Because
Oh
honestly,
wow.
bro, I've never seen a woman. But I see me. I got a wife and she's beautiful, right? Okay, but I've never seen women that step out of Hondas or Altimas look like women that look like mine, you know? And the only reason I don't have that is because we got 5 children, bro. Do you know how, and they're older. They're 17, 18. Bro, they have Jordans and stuff like we buy them clothes. But if I wouldn't have 5 kids and it would be me and my wife, bro, I'd be in a G-Wagon. I'd be in a high tower in something very, very, very luxurious. But all my money, bro, 5 children, bro. I've been buying diapers. They need to sponsor my
Since
ass.
you was 12
I've been
years
buying
old.
Huggies, bro, for
Hey,
over.
bro,
I just stopped
you
buying diapers, bro, for over 20. What? Almost. My kid is 18, so just now 18 years, almost 20 years of buying
no wonder
Huggies,
why
champ.
you want a chick with a Mercedes, bro.
But bro, if I wouldn't have them 5 children, bro, I'll be in a Mozzie, and I hope my woman would have been in her Mozzie too, champ. Come on now,
Listen,
bro.
I
I
hope
ain't messing
I
with
hope
no
for your
Honda
sake.
Ultima chicks, bro.
As
You
a man,
crazy.
I'm
as a
just
man,
saying, it's levels, bro. It's levels to that.
But
And the
but let
women
me
that I
ask you
see
something. Let me ask you something. So
don't hop at a Honda Altima.
what is the economic rich person car then? Because if you don't want to
Right.
spend a lot of money on gas, what's wrong
Maseratis
with a
ain't even that
Honda?
expensive, champ. Look, we're not talking
Yo,
about
but a Mozzie, those cars, first of all, are notorious for giving problems.
exactly,
And I don't even like the
exactly.
new Maseratis. The old
Yeah,
ones were better. The Quattros. This new Mozzie don't look
yeah. The
beautiful.
Quattroporte.
Yeah, the one with the little fucking
Yeah,
Aquaman fork in the front.
yeah.
bro, I
I know
think
cars, man.
as a man, for one, women with money are annoying. For one, for two, as a man, I don't look at a woman's financial status. That shit don't impress me.
Oh
But when
Lord.
that credit score makes, but her financial status don't impress me because I got it. Like I'm looking for somebody to come into the two-tone superstar program. I need
Yeah,
you to fit in the program.
yeah,
If
but
you
that's the
can't,
thing. That's the thing, Tone. You don't want just anybody fitting into your program. You got to have standards. And I get 702 from a standpoint of conversation, not his technical standards. They're unrealistic. But yes, you have to have standards. You can't say, I got everything. I'm just looking for the wholesome queen. No, she got to bring something to the fucking table.
Exactly.
She got to bring
Exactly.
something
I'm
to the
not saying she
table.
have to make more than me, champ. I don't say I'm not looking for no
Yeah, but
sugar
again,
mama,
this
but
guy's
bro,
going right back to financial. It's not about financial.
it
It's not
has to
about
be,
financial.
champ. When you get
I
into a
tell
whole
you, you need
relationship,
something to the
financial
table.
is the biggest part of that, I would
You're
say.
right. You're right. I mean, I agree with this guy partially. You're right because finances are the leading cause of divorce. So
I'm
if you
not
get
finna sit there and be dragged by this woman because she can't afford the
exactly,
things I can afford. So I gotta take
exactly,
her way. Hell nah.
exactly, and that
wait.
causes arguments. That
What
causes
if she
arguments.
drives? Hold on. What if she drives the Benz, but then her character is a piece of shit? What if she's not
Exactly.
generous? What if she's
And it
not
probably
generous?
will be. It probably
Wait, that's
will
what I'm
be.
saying. Like the women, they look for a rich person, but they not no look for the generous person. Like, is this woman generous? Is this woman going to say, "Yo, I need to paint my fence. I gotta wait till next week.
Yo, this chat brutal. They said 702 blaming his kids for not having a Mozzie.
He did. He did. He
Bro,
did
Yo,
blame.
man. Nah, man, I got me a cool little business, man.
for
Y'all,
your
He,
y'all
sake,
yo,
busted.
bro.
yo.
For your sake,
No,
I
it
hope
ain't
you
blame.
about your
never get
business. They
divorced,
saying you
bro.
blaming the kids. They saying you blaming the kids for not
No,
having the fly
702
girl.
blamed his pullout game. He blamed his pullout game.
Yeah, man. I've been I
My
had
kid.
kids when I was a kid. Hey, I'm a kid outside, bro, in the middle of November, bro. My child is freezing. I'm like, y'all check out my baby. Yeah,
Damn.
man.
Yeah,
I was
that's crazy, bro.
I
For
I
don't
your
was
know,
sake,
man.
I
wilding.
hope you never get divorced, bro. I hope you never get divorced because you're gonna
Never,
be
man, never. I
you're
love
gonna
my
be
No,
wife, bro.
struggling, bro. You're
We
gonna be
friends.
struggling.
he gonna be super struggling out
Yeah.
You're
here.
gonna be struggling, bro. You're gonna come back to this
Nah.
conversation and be like,
Hey
damn,
yo,
Bro,
maybe I
hey yo,
should have
hey
been
yo,
more
check
my
this out.
sensitive.
kids is about to
Listen,
be
listen to this,
adult.
listen to this, listen to
Oh, they
this.
about to it's
702,
better than friends.
702 expects that at 44 he's gonna find a single,
Mm-hmm.
one. That's
Hell
one,
nah.
a single, one notch under her belt. What he said, financially literate person with a Mercedes. That's 3.
That's not that hard.
Also,
Bro,
bro, how
stop.
many single women that make good money with Mercedes that are baddies do you think are just out there?
Champ, do you forget I own a detailed business?
No, I don't forget that. I don't
Like
forget that.
there's so many cars that I wash, champ, and I go to big ass houses that there's a
I
lot
hear
of
you.
women
You
that just
send me
have a
hella
lot of.
pictures. My man sends me hella pictures of all the fancy cars. I get it, but you ain't never
And
send
not
me no.
just that,
You ain't never
I did
send me no
electrical for
story.
20 years.
You ain't never send me no story of Miss Parker bending over the wet car.
Bro,
You know what I'm
bro,
saying? Like,
I'm
what the fuck
married,
we
bro. What
talking?
are you talking about?
It don't matter that you married. The woman is
Yeah.
single. You trying to make it seem like there's a lot of single women out there when you
Well,
washing
why you
these
think?
cars.
Okay, so look, champ. I did electrical for over 20 years too, and I did most of it was service too as well. So it's like, why do you think they call or service men? Probably because they're single and they don't have a husband who to do it for them.
I mean, all right, bro. You got all the answers, man.
Oh, I don't have all the answers. I
I
just seen
can't
a
wait.
lot of things
I
too,
don't.
champ. You know, okay, I've been in like thousands of different households and seen different thousands of different the way people live. And it's like, bro, you see different things. You're like, yeah, it ain't nothing not possible, bro.
Well, listen, don't get divorced, bro, because you're gonna be a lonely
Never.
ass nigga, bro.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Nah, hell nah. Never.
Hey,
I got 5 children that are about to be adults in a little bit. So my youngest is what? She's 5, but she got a long way. But I got kids that are 16, 17, and the other one is 10, bro. This is my best friends for life. You know.
Yo, but Tone, I wish you nothing but the best, bro.
Nothing but the
We
best.
we got to
It's tough
pull up
out
in that
there.
wedding, bro. We got to
Tough
pull
out
up
there
in
in
that
them
wedding.
streets, man.
With a gift.
well, I don't know about that. I mean, I got a 28-year-old in Rockford, Illinois.
Oh.
That I'm gonna probably bring to Border Wars, Wisconsin. She's a potential, but I know she's young. She still got to go through her whole phase. So I ain't tripping. Like she got to go through a couple.
28.
That whole
Yes.
face.
That's young. That's young.
Yeah.
What she do for a living? She better not work at Lugs or fucking
What she
Lids or
do?
no shit like that.
She like direct the trucks, the trucks and shit.
Okay, she a
Like that.
dispatcher.
Yeah, dispatcher. Yeah,
Okay. Okay. She
yeah,
on a desk. She on a desk.
yeah. I didn't talk to her for 28 days. Then she cooked me on my show on live in front of everybody. But we back now. We back.
And that turned you on?
28 days, single 28-year-old. Is she overweight?
No. She a 145 Supreme.
What? You capping.
She a 145.
We need photos.
Word. Show the
need
word.
footage.
As
We need
James
I'm gonna
Benitez would
send the
say.
gram. Hold on. I'm gonna send the gram, and I know. Don't y'all be on that weird shit. I
Oh, they
know how
gonna
y'all.
follow. We ain't gonna show that. We ain't gonna show the
Yeah,
gram because
don't do
these
that.
I
dudes
wonder
will
how the
follow.
girls feel when they just get like presented to someone else like that. I wonder if they ever catch wind of it and see it. You know, how do they feel?
He
The
said, read
last
the
time
chat
niggas
summary.
like,
Don't
Let me
give a
see what
damn. Nobody give a damn.
what this chat summary saying right now.
We were treating females
Viewers are
like
discussing about
items or
Tone, who is
something.
getting a divorce. They are
What was
teasing
that? Say that
Tone
again.
for
They say
getting
I'm
his car
terrible, but y'all
wash,
treating women like
going to
items.
Rockford.
That's not true.
Yo, what
Read
the
that again.
freak? Yeah, yo, what the hell? Did y'all read that?
No,
No.
no. Did you
I
put it
gotta
out?
refresh that shit. Hold up. Be quiet. Let me.
Boomer called me back, B.
It changed it. Lord have mercy. That chat summary said that the viewers are discussing Tone going through a recent divorce.
Oh
Yo,
Lord.
Tone going through a recent divorce and is in a new relationship with a girl from Rockford, but
Rockford.
everybody knows he's a quote unquote trick. Hey, yo,
Oh,
hey, yo,
yo.
AI
AI.
is out of control.
AI gotta paint a picture of El
Hey,
Tono.
hey, it's not called tricking, it's called providing, nigga.
That's bananas, bro. How could they do that? That's disrespectful. Where'd they get the courage to do that? Malcolm
Hey,
Counter.
these niggas be lying. Tone keep it real, nigga. I have no problem with a transactional situation.
Yo, the
None.
audio's clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, why I refreshed it again and said the viewers are discussing relationships, girls, and Rockford hoes? This AI gotta stop with these curse words. Rockford
but
hoes? AI
They
wildin'.
yo, 702, you wildin', bro. You wildin'. That's why I countered. Like,
What happened?
peep this, right? Like the whole credit score situation, right? You could meet a chick, right? She could have a GLA 250. We just gonna say that, Mercedes shit. That's gonna go for like 45K, right? She could have just
Yeah.
put $2,000 down as a down payment, picked up a loan, had a 700 credit score, and her shit would instantly drop to like 500.
No.
On top of that,
No.
no,
What
it's
world you live
hold
in?
on. No,
Just because you
listen.
buy a car, your credit don't drop 200 points? What the
No,
fuck
your
wrong with you?
loan, no, depending on the amount that you take on your loan, your shit will drop. I had
Bro,
a 740.
not no
Listen,
200
no, but
points.
listen, or maybe like a little less. You feel me? But look, I had a 740. I took out a loan. I had a Kia, and this was at 2021. I bought a 2020, a Kia K5. You feel me? I think I put like maybe like 2 or 3 G's down, and then I pulled out a loan, and my shit dropped to like 5 something. Just off of that shit alone.
Damn.
Yeah, so it happens, but
bro.
you can also have a chick.
You better get your credit karma and check what you
Oh
owe
no, I
out
fixed
there.
my shit. I fixed my shit. Don't
You
worry,
owe
I have
something
fixed my
out there.
shit.
You owed something. Your
But
shit don't drop
you
to
could
500.
also hold on. Let me get off. You could also have a chick who got a car brand new, and she's either living with her moms or she's struggling with payments. Probably missed one payment. Her shit dropping even more.
Word.
You feel me? Or like she can't even get her rent shit due. You feel me? I know niggas that's 39 years old living with their moms with a hooked up car.
No, but listen.
And they just go out and party and all that shit. But a lot of the bitches that I know, go on.
It's just he want a girl with a Mercedes. Like if that becomes your wifey, that debt ain't yours now.
It don't even mean a. But yo, that's the thing. You can meet a chick who's trying to get her shit together, and y'all could build together.
Exactly.
I look at that shit as the mind state, cause there's bitches that ain't shit. I had a bitch that had to get it fucking upset at me. The bitch wanted me to.
How many?
But you building at 40,
Can you not
Chip?
say the word bitch 10,000 million times, like so we can hear you? What
Oh, my
At
fault.
40, y'all building
I had
together?
a shorty.
I hope
I
not.
had a.
Shout out to 702. Shots fired. He said at
Bro,
40, y'all
I hope
building
at 40 you
together?
got your shit together. She got her shit together. She in a Mercedes. You and yo.
But you know what happens?
What
Look,
up,
all right,
champ?
I don't mean to say this, right? But look, you could go through a
In your
nasty
20s.
divorce and your finances will get fucked up.
That's right.
Same thing. Some
Say
shit
it
that
again.
happen with women too.
Say it
Everybody's
again.
life is different. Some people don't get their life right at 25. Some people don't get it right at 30.
And
You know
even
what
if
I'm
they
saying?
do,
Like,
and even if they do, the divorce
yeah,
will set
so
you back. That divorce will
Now
set
you
you
right.
back.
You right.
yeah,
You
so
right.
that's what I'm saying
Big
with that.
fact.
And I've dealt with a lot of single moms. I'm not gonna lie, man. On their free time, they get down. You know what I'm saying? But shit, it's just shit happens. So I look more
So
at the
you out
mind
here,
state,
you out
what
here
you've
trying to
been
play
through.
step pops in every relationship. You know?
Nah, but you know what? Look,
Yeah.
at my age, because I was engaged. I went through that whole shit, and then I had to leave Shorty I was with when I moved out
Why?
here. I had to
Why?
leave her, bro.
Why?
She did some funny shit. The
What?
bitch cheated. I kicked
Ooh.
her out the crib, bro. I kicked her out the crib.
Damn. Why?
Like 1
Why she
a.m.
cheat though? Why
I
she
kicked
cheat?
her out the
What you
crib.
do? What you do that she cheated?
I didn't. Oh, listen.
Cause
Oh, I see you
girls
instigating
don't
this shit.
cheat. No, no, no,
Nah,
no.
but you know
We
what it
all
is.
know girls don't just naturally cheat in a like if they in a relationship.
Listen, I'm
They
gonna tell you
only
something.
cheating if you
Ness,
did some
I'm a
bullshit.
solid nigga. Everybody says this shit. I'm a solid nigga. I was holding shit down. You feel me? Bitch already high. And this is why I tell people now, just try to start a family clean. You feel me? Already had like 2 kids, whatever, one baby daddy, cool. She did some shit. Like always, bitches want to cheat with their baby daddy. I found out, I kicked out the crib. One
Damn.
in the
So she
morning.
went back to the
I kicked
baby
that bitch out.
daddy.
Yeah, nah, but you know what's the crazy thing?
That's
The nigga used
wild.
to, and this is the funny thing, bro. The nigga used to beat the shit out of her.
No, that's
It's
crazy.
one of
It's
those situations,
them
but
toxic relationships.
that happened, and then you know what happened after? She came back to me trying to like, oh, I fucked up, da da da. I glazed it twice, and then I was like, yo, leave me alone. I did what I had to do after that. Like I ain't give a shit.
But she made
But
you
it's
move
lit,
all.
you know.
She made you move all the way from the borough to AZ.
Damn.
You had to get
Yeah,
over that. That shit was a tough breakup.
yeah. I mean, listen, I dealt with it though, bro. To be honest, it let me like learn how to live on my own and then fend for my own.
Nah, for
You know what
sure,
I'm saying?
for
So
sure.
I've been through it.
Well, that was the workout phase, I bet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. You know
But
it.
you
You
know, this
know
is
it.
why I say yeah.
Bro, that's what
But
they
now
say.
I don't tolerate the bullshit now. Like I
You
really
got
don't tolerate the
standards.
bullshit.
You
So
got standards.
exactly.
Exactly. I
And
know what you
it's kind of
mean.
like you see how Tone's saying Shorty's 28 and she got to go through a whole phase. She should have been through that shit already. She should have got already a lot of hoeing out. I say that people should go through that shit when they in their late teens. Get your partying out. If you meet some bitch, I'm sorry about that, my bad. If you meet a shorty and she like 29 and she talk about she only been with like 2 guys, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that shit. It's not something that I want to hear at all. Cause then I feel like you lying to me, bro. Cause nobody gonna tell me they only slept with 2 people. You lost your virginity at 15. That's 13 years of activity. So you've been with 2 men in 7 years, like 7 years apart. My math is crazy, but yeah, man, it's just I look more at the mental and like what you've been through. You feel me? I can't judge you off of you like just the
I
materialistic
gotta
things.
cut you
I
off,
can't.
champ. I got another caller.
Nah,
here.
you good, Ness. You
the
good.
man, though. Yeah, man. Tone sent 2 work videos? Nah, Tone, we ain't putting this out there. They
Yeah,
gonna
don't
come
put.
for this. They
They
coming
gonna
for
find.
this. They gonna find her, bruh. Rockland? Nah, we ain't gonna show them this. Chill. Chill. We got to let you make sure you lock that down first. These vultures? You put that out. There's AI too. They gonna pause the video, scan her face, and find her real quick.
So,
If
so Ness,
Tone want
first
me to,
impression.
I'll put it out there. But my recommendation is a no.
So first impression, you just saw it. Tone sent it to you. You think that's wifey material for Tone? There's
I
potential.
mean, based off looks, it's only headshots. He ain't saying no body shots to prove the 145. But yeah, based off looks, you know, because looks ain't everything. So definitely, you can marry that. You can marry that. She got to be able to know how to cook. That credit score got to be good, and our likes got to align. We got to have common things. Opposites attract too. So you got to let
That is true.
some things not align, but yeah, you know, got to check that credit score. Got to check that.
The attitude has to be on point too, because she could be pretty too, but then if she has a nasty attitude, bro, it's like I don't know if you could get past that right there. I mean, unless you like the snotty and you want to be the type of person who's just like giving and giving. I mean, there's some people who like that, you know,
Bro,
like
my
the
I'm
hater.
with you.
like that.
I'm with you, Jerry, with the $2 super chat. He says bad credit can be fixed. A paid off Honda is smart. I'm with both. More on the second than the first. The bad credit is the conversation we need to have. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, you don't have a good credit score. What's going on? Now you find out she got a $40,000 bill with Macy's. So it's like, oh, so you one of those. You need to have the latest bag. You need to have the latest shoes. I don't want that girl in my life. So yeah, her credit could get fixed. Her credit could get fixed, but can her habits be fixed?
Mm-hmm.
Can her materialistic habits be fixed? And that's not what I'm looking for.
I would say an acceptable. I would say an acceptable bad credit score would be student loans, maybe. I
Yeah.
mean, that's
Yes.
totally possible. Maybe
I
a
mean, it also
medical
depends how
bill.
old you are, though. I don't like
Yeah.
those people that you went to school in your 20s and
40.
you still got a goddamn student loan in your 50s. Like, what's going on with you? Like, what did you major in that you still you got 30 years worth of debt? Like, you
No, I'm talking
fucking
about
you picked the wrong major. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Probably don't even do it no more either. But yeah, man,
yeah.
nah. Hey, man, shit. Sorry for you people, man, who are definitely looking for a wifey and don't got it yet, man. That's tough.
Yeah, man. Tech.
Oh shit. Oh, Tech, come, bro. Yeah, that's the nigga. Can make sure this nigga connect.
That was
Yeah, man.
late
He
reaction,
got to
so but it
unmute.
hit. It
He had
hit.
things out here wilding. That's wild, bro. Had me looking crazy, bro.
Jerry Soriano, $2 more. Ka got cooked by the haters. Got platform banned. Dead emoji. That's true, Tone? She got kicked off of the TikTok?
Who? Cooker with Kai?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did hate on her, but she back though. She doing the 20v1s now.
What the hell is that?
Like Clarissa. 20 guys, they all try
Okay.
to vibe. Yeah, she doing the 20v1s now.
I got Matt, $5. Ness, you killed Tone's future inspiration of finding a queen. Nah, he be all right. RRT Boxing with Mr. A, $5. I pulled some action in the produce section. Yes, indeed. Hashtag Hardin. 3 faces in Hardin smoke. Did you get that, Tone? He found a wholesome queen at the produce section.
For real?
Yeah. He said I pulled some
That's
action
good.
in the produce section.
That's what's up, man.
We got Sony Woods, Cincinnati with the $10 super chat. Respect to the show. Zepeda is an alternate fight I would not be mad at for Tank. Pop culture challenge to Ness. Play Method Man verse on the Red Bull show with Redman and Raekwon. Top 10 MC right now. I won't ever do that, but what I'll tell you is how ironic is that you're spending $7 to talk about the Woo, and the algorithm pushed some shit on TikTok to me when I was posting this morning about, I think Raekwon. No, what's the dude that had the eagle? The eagle fucking bracelet, Tone? Dumbass eagle bracelet.
Ghostface.
Yeah, I guess Ghostface was supposed to have like one of Jay-Z's latest old classic songs was allegedly gonna be for Ghostface first, and he ain't get it, and Jay-Z got it and made it a classic. I don't know, did the algorithm push that to you too?
But that's like typical in the music business. Like that Rihanna and Jay-Z song.
Mm-hmm.
That was supposed to be Mary J. Blige. Mary J. Blige turned it down.
Damn, why wouldn't she want to do another classic with Jay?
She probably didn't hear it. She's probably
Remember,
like, I
she
don't know.
had taken all this time
Yeah.
to
Ooh,
give
yeah.
you peace of my mind.
I went
Can't
to that
knock the
tour.
hustle. And who you think you are? Yo, she killed that.
I went to that.
But I guess that's why he moved on and shit. And started rocking with Alicia Keys and shit. You know, he had that Swizzy connect. Bring him out.
That's a home record.
Who this? What the?
That's booming.
Who's booming?
That's
Wait,
my
this the
shorty.
girl you're talking to?
Let me not say that. That's potential. Yeah, that's my Rockford queen.
Oh yeah, you better not put this out. They gonna find her.
Yeah.
I already. What's that? Them. Oh, those ain't Yeezys. What's those? Air Maxes? What the fuck she got that?
Might be Asics.
Yeah, Yeah, this official. This better than anything James Benitez ever sent.
Damn.
Mhm.
Damn.
Right,
Yeah.
James? I'm about to send this to James. See what he say.
She 28 though, so I know she got a couple years left. She got to
No, but
deal with a
that's what
couple.
I'm saying. He ain't never sent nothing this young. He more
Man,
vintage.
28 is young, champ.
Word.
It is.
Tone says she ain't been through her
That's
whole
a good
year.
young.
Yeah, Johnny. She ain't been through a whole phase yet. She got a couple niggas got
I
to
don't know
do
that.
her.
I don't know that's a every chick thing. I think they go through that like when they going through something.
Young.
No, when they something causes it. You feel me?
Or if they've been in a relationship since they were young.
That
They
Yeah,
didn't
that
and
get
then
a
they
too.
chance.
break up
They
and
didn't
then they
get a
break
chance
up.
to
That
live.
too.
Right. They didn't get a
Yeah,
chance to live that whole phase, whatever
exactly.
you're talking about.
But I'm
So they
saying
want to live it later on in life.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
ready to sit down. I'm not ready. Like I've been outside. I've hosted the
Ah,
best concerts. I've lived that life. I'm ready to sit down and pod all day. But the shorties, they want to be outside. So I'm like,
right.
I need somebody who want to sit their ass down.
Especially a 28-year-old. Did you have that conversation? Is she still in the clubbing?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
outside. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
nah,
She
that's
Oh,
outside.
impossible. That's
but
impossible.
but but Tone, if you don't mind me asking, champ, is she like a calm girl, like, or is she like
Nah,
really calm,
she
or
No,
is
we
outside.
she?
click.
No, it
We
don't matter. But I'm saying, does she talk like this? Does she talk like this? Does she say, "Hi, Tone, how you doing?" Or does she talk like this? What up, Tone? What up? Or what they say?
What
How
up?
they say now? Hold on, they
They
say
say how they say now. This is hilarious.
no, hold
702
on.
is the best.
No, they call each other what is it? Homies
Damn.
or something? What they call each
Homies.
other? Yeah, man.
Tone, you be
Like what
clubbing too. How you discriminating on clubbing girls?
who be clubbing?
What?
Tony be
You was
clubbing?
kissing cousins in the motherfucking
Oh,
club the other
bro.
day.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
they
in
call.
Vegas.
I seen couples call each other bro. What's up, bro? What up, bro?
Bro.
Nah?
Oh, I don't know about
Bro.
Yeah,
that.
man. I'm telling you.
My girl hitting me with the pot. I call her bro.
Man, I'm saying, man.
Bro, 702 is crazy.
Say you
Nah,
out of
man.
it,
It's a
bro.
word they call each other
You
now. I'm
out of
telling
it.
you. It's just like you talking to your homie or something. They try to call everybody that. Somebody put in. They don't know, man. See,
Spider
I got kids,
Rico, what
man.
up?
Yeah, man.
Miguel said, "What the fuck is that?" Yo, it's the 702. Spider
Yeah.
Rico.
Grand Rising, God.
Grand Rising.
Grand
Yeah,
Rising.
it's Tuesday. Tuesday, yo, you know what that means? It's call in Tuesday. You know,
On a
you know we do
Tuesday.
it big, throw it
On a
up for you
Tuesday.
live on a Tuesday. Yeah, on a Tuesday. Little G baby Davis went ape crazy on a lady on a Tuesday. Yeah, on a Tuesday. They locked my nigga up on a Tuesday.
Mm.
Free my niggas out that lockdown. Free my niggas out that lockdown. I let my niggas out that door pound. I let my niggas out that door pound. Yeah, I'm in my Uncle Damon's Frosty Mac when I was 3 years old, and I never seen him since. He's still in the same place. But I talk to him, you know, often. I call him. He got a cell phone in his cell. You know, Sabril Matias interview on his birthday. That was powerful. I listened to it. Sabril said, "It's my birthday. I gotta go." He was gone on y'all. Sabril said, "If we gotta go to China, well, that's where we gotta go. But when it's all said and done, I'm gonna die in Puerto Rico." Mm. There's a Puerto Rico in every culture. We could do what we want. That's what Canelo say. At the end of the day, that's what Floyd say. I don't have to be what you want me to be. That's what Cassius
Fact.
Clay say. Rest in peace, Muhammad Ali. Yeah, Puerto Rico likes the women that drive the Subarus. Yeah, I think they feel safe. I think they feel safe in their Subaru. You know, they say the Subarus are the safest. Yeah, me and Puerto Rico like going for walks. You know, I walk a lot. and I could see them looking at me in their Subarus, and they be looking scared, cause they some scared pussies. Pussies is always scared. Yeah, Spider Rico make them pussies quiver. They be looking so scared at me. But when I talk, I can talk. I'm not mean. I'm sorry if sometimes my words hurt people, but I harbor my thoughts, and inside it's not nice. Everybody wants you to be nice. Sandy Ryan, the rematch, it was controversial. For the fighter was outraged. She said it was a setup. They set me up. I was hit with the car before the fight. Yeah, Sandy Ryan, I like her personality. We always want the rematch. She was outraged after the fight. Said they set her up. That's why the rematch happened. Yeah, we feel as though Caleb Plant and Edgar Berlanga, they both ducking Demetrius the Demon. Yeah,
Mm.
we feel as though who's gonna fight Demetrius? You know, the men who got the opportunity to fight Canelo don't want to fight Demetrius. That's all Demetrius wanted to fight.
Mm.
Now these men don't want to fight Demetrius. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fearless and the bravest of them all?
Mm.
That's the bomb from Oregon with love. I'm gone.
Salute, champ. So I asked my assistant, and my assistant said, yes, there's a bunch of things that they call each other. And twin being one of them, that's the main one. Bro is very widely used. They call each other sis, sissy, goofy, my goofy, and slime is another term that these teenagers use, and gang is a big one. One was on there too. Hey, I didn't make it up, champ. I just hear it and I hear them. I'm like, what the why do they call each other bros? Like, aren't they boyfriend and girlfriend? That's
Yeah,
just the way they do it now, Dad.
I don't be interacting with that. Like,
Yeah, me
bros.
neither. I just don't. I be like, bro, I would never call my wife a bro. You know,
Twin. What up, twin?
twin. Yeah, it's a
Okay,
Yeah,
big
yeah.
one.
I
wrong with
think I've
twin.
heard twin too. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
and I'm like,
sure.
I don't see
twin. What is
anything
that?
wrong with
Oh, that's
that.
his
What's
girl.
wrong with that?
If I
He
ever,
said,
if
"What's
I,
wrong
Yeah.
with that? Well, you nasty.
if
How
I
you
ever,
call your
Twin,
girl twin? What the
twin,
hell?
I
twin is
just don't be
like my homegirl,
knowing.
like twin. She talking about her homegirl, twin.
Man,
Gang being a big one too. What's up, gang?
Charles.
if I ever see Javante Tank Davis, I'm gonna say, "What up, twin?"
Hey, Ness.
What up?
Hey,
You
man.
would.
That fucking Spider Rico shit, man. Y'all gotta stop. The tone you did that shit the other day talking about Call of the Year. What the fuck is he talking about, man?
I just don't get it, man.
Like, why do y'all 702? You do it too. Y'all be telling him he Call of the Year. Like, stop
I
Not
that
didn't say
me.
shit,
that.
man. That shit.
No,
I
no,
don't get it.
no.
Yes, y'all all do it. Yes, y'all do it,
Nah,
No,
man.
if
bro.
Y'all
anything,
gotta
I'll tell
stop
Spider
that
Not
Rico
shit,
stop
me.
man.
talking
I
bad
run
about
at
people
him in the
because
chat.
we is me. So you saying it to yourself. That's what I tell Spider. I say, don't talk bad about no one else, bro, because we is me. And if you say it, you're saying it to yourself.
I mean, y'all gotta stop that shit, man. Y'all gotta stop egging that shit on. Like,
Preach.
that shit is, it's hard to hear that shit sometimes, man. And I know, like, y'all gotta stop that shit, man. Listen, he could call in this next show, this the boxing voice, cool. He could say, but don't be saying this is Call of the Year shit, cause that shit is crazy, man. It's getting out of hand. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I be wanting to say my boxing tape, and it's not Ness' fault, but then Ness fucking put me on right after he go. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, anyway, hey man, glad to hear from y'all today, man. That shit be messing me up. But Ness, the topic is it possible that Zepeda, I got on late. Is it possible that Zepeda could be a mandatory for Tank?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he magically popped up at the number one. Of course, this just happened on Sunday.
Get the fuck out of here. So they serious about that? It's Zepeda is Golden Boy, right?
Yup.
Oh wow. So they're gonna are they do y'all think that's really gonna happen?
I mean, it's a possibility. Is all on Tank, right? Does he take the rematch or not?
Oh wow, man. I don't know about that shit, man. I mean, I guess Zepeda ain't skipping the line, but I don't know about that, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see PBC letting that happen just because of the volume of punches that Zepeda throws. But I've been in and out. I didn't really get a chance to really look at the title, man. And I'm like, wow, okay, well, maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that. I do think Tank should do the rematch, but it is PBC. They move the way they want to move, but that's all I wanted to say, man. I didn't know if this was real or not. Um, but Ness, man, like, don't be saying Spider Rico got Call of the Year shit, okay? Like,
No,
y'all tone that
I
shit
never said
down,
that. I
man.
never said that.
Ness, you did say that shit. Tone said that shit the other
I
day,
don't know
man.
nothing about that.
He low key, bro. He low key call, bro. Spider Rico calls me lit,
Low-key,
bro.
low-key what,
It's
Tone?
art. It's art. It's art. Like Spider Rico is saying, it's like spoken word poetry. Like you can't picture Spider
Man,
Rico on a
get, see,
Tuesday
see,
night, niggas
see,
snapping fingers. Like yes,
see,
the child.
see, see, Tone? Tone, that's why he come with
That's
that
a
wild
Pasquat
shit, cause you
painting right
be
there, champ.
amen in that shit, man. That's why he come with that wild shit, Tone, cause you be saying that shit is Call of the Year mental health shit. That shit is crazy. That shit ain't no fucking, man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Bro, how come your calls always be behind Spider Rico calls? That's crazy.
Because it always magically appears when I'll be like, all right, I ain't gonna get on his ass. Ness always come to me after he say
Bruh,
the shit, Ness come
I
straight to
think you
me.
capping. I think you wait till he calls and then you get in queue. You
No,
got plenty of time.
no,
You got three
no, Ness.
minutes. Every time you hear that voice, you magically pop up.
Ness, fuck that. No. You gotta stop that number one call shit, all y'all, man. But I'm gonna hang up. But y'all need to stop that shit, man.
You the man,
Cause
Charles.
he think
Agreed,
that
Beyond the
champ.
bell is on you. Beyond the bell.
Hello?
You
Yo, what's going on? That's what's popping, man.
chilling.
Pardon me, I had trouble taking the call because I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Yo,
But
Thomas
anyways,
Lamana got the fight. Shout out to my boy Thomas, man. He get
Yeah, I
to
just
fight
found out about that
Charlo,
too.
man.
Yep, I just found
yep.
out about that too.
So sticking to the topic, I think that Zepeda will be a good fight for Tank to show off in because I think Zepeda is a very good fighter and he comes on forward. The only thing is that as good as he is, he's one dimensional to me. He's a knockout artist. I seen the fight with Baron Check. I loved it. And I think it will be a good fight, but I think that will be a fight where Tank can get his confidence back. He could come back, fight this kid, knock him out, then he'll be ready to fight Lamont Roach again. That's just my take on that. Aside from that, pretty much, I also wanted to make you aware that I was listening earlier on to how you were talking about how you be having trouble with translation. That is something that I'm pretty good at because I grew up all my life translating for my parents and for my family. So, if you ever need help, let me know, man. Just reach out, man. Yo hablo español, lo hablo muy bien, lo hablo fluentemente y puedo traducirlo sin ningún problema. So
Okay.
I just
Better
wanted to
than
put that
Johnny
out
right
there.
off the bat. Johnny, get out of here.
Get him out of
so
boxing. Get him out of
That's
boxing.
why.
so that's basically it.
Get him
All
out of
right,
As
box.
champ.
far as finances, I get what y'all was saying, and that's all dope. Right now, at my age, what I'm looking for is for a woman that cook, clean, give head, and shut the fuck up. That's it. That's what I care about. As far as passing on financial education, I'd rather do it with my kids, with my offspring, because right now I don't like holidays like Easter, because Easter will teach your kids how to put all their eggs in one basket. I didn't grow up that way. So, that's pretty much it that I wanted to share with you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, one more thing that I wanted to share. I keeping up my routine, my workout regimen every day. Right now, I'm doing 200 push-ups a day, and I feel good like a motherfucker.
Damn, 200? Bro, I've
200.
had a horrible month this month, bro. I'm in the low hundreds. Like 130,
Bro,
My
it's
120.
April 1st, Ness. It's
Huh?
April 1st, bro.
Oh yeah, that was last
my
month. That was last month. That's right. I get to start over. I get to push harder this month. Yeah, but
Mhm.
God bless. Yeah,
March was nasty for me. It was a tough month, bro. Tough month.
it happens. But as long you know what I realize, pace yourself. As long as you keep the effort up is what's important. Don't strain yourself. At our age, we cannot be straining. It's very easy to pull a muscle,
Nah, it's
or your.
mental. It's mental for me, like right, because I already did 65 straight for my coffee this morning, and that's before the show.
Amazing.
That's before the show
Wow.
goes live. The thing is, I don't wait till like 11:30 at night to do the rest. I should be doing it in
Right.
between like 7:02, but I'm lazy. I gotta get this month again. March has been. I mean, I got construction going on 24/7. It's just been a tough month. Been a tough month.
Well, I mean, that's all wonderful. That's inspirational. I listen to you guys every day, especially you and us, 702, Two Tone, all you guys, yo.
Salute,
Love the
champ.
show, love the energy. Y como te dije, hermano, cuando esté listo, me dejas saber. Yo hablo español fluentemente y te hago una traducción perfecta. Whenever you're ready, let me know, bro. I got you.
All right. Damn, bro. I just hit up Thomas
Very good.
Lamana to congratulate him, and he's like, bro, April Fools. I'm like,
Same,
what?
same
How is the
here.
Ring magazine doing April Fools on a fucking tank fight, bruh? Nah, man, I'm about to stop. I ain't doing no more shows today. They out of control. If this what they doing with the goddamn day, how is the Ring magazine? Like, come on, you can't do like
Yeah.
the fuck that. Like, yo,
It's
no
cap day.
respect for the
It's
boxing
cap day.
fans.
Cap day. It's cap day, bro. It's
Bro,
cap
but you
day.
the Ring magazine. Like, this ain't no game.
It's a
And who
professional
owns
setting.
This
No,
some
no high
bullshit,
school
bruh.
event.
who
AI,
owns
man.
I bet you we ain't gonna see fucking Fox or CNN doing fucking fake stories on
We
like,
have
come
a
on,
mass murder
y'all.
going on right now. Everybody, lock your doors.
I swear to
Yeah.
God, if
Yeah, yeah.
Lamana ain't playing with me, this some bullshit, man. It's some
Yo,
bullshit. It don't make no sense how they play with boxing, man. Only boxing fans they fuck with us like this, bruh.
Yeah.
BP member for 18 months on the prospect level. Salute TBV. Much love from Bulgaria. Salute, champ. Boxing glove emoji. Jerry with another 2. Ness, Spanish gotten better after Danny. Keep working. Flex emoji. Tip Bellis $2. If her Ultima missing a hubcap, let her be.
Hey, champ, your Spanish got better when you was out there in the Dominican, huh?
Nah, man, bro. It's just that we don't talk Spanish here. I think my Spanish has improved throughout the years. I just stopped doing interviews. Then when Danny came back, I was
Yeah.
forced to get in because again, he's Mexican, so it'd be certain words that
It's
he's
hard.
translating in a different way.
Yeah.
So I would be forced to jump in, and he didn't like that. He didn't like me getting involved, but you know, I'd rather the fighter express themselves truly, and that's an issue with translation. Sometimes you trans something literally, and it's not what they meant. Tip Bell is $2. If she drives an Accord, you can start a family. Crying out loud emoji. Sin City Lows $2. I'm just trying to find me a baddie who heart emoji boxing. Crying out loud. Yeah, that's another tough one for her to also love boxing, but you could convert. My girl didn't even like watch boxing like that. Jerry Soriano $2. Installment loans have negative credit hit for first year. Yeah, but not by 200 points, Mr. Lender. My man said I had a 700. I bought a car, I had a 200. Nah, no, he said a
That math ain't
500. He
mathin'.
said
that's
a
500.
500.
That's
He said
math ain't mathin'.
no. He said I had a 700, bought a car, and it
It
dropped
was
to
500.
500. I'm like, nah, son. You had a fucking credit card bill you wasn't paying, and they had you in collections. Ain't no way you dropping 200 points, man. Jerry back with another 2. Bad credit can be fixed. It paid off. Honda is smart. We read that. Darius Flowers $2. 702. Talk about the Phrase twin. Jerry, $2 more. My boy 702 would struggle in these single streets. Exhausted
Yeah.
emoji. Yes,
He
you
ain't
would.
lying, champ. He ain't
That's what I
lying.
said. That's
He
what I
is
said.
not lying.
Angel
Yeah.
Padilla, counterpunch for spider emoji. Bucky Rogers, counterpunch for spider. Mr. Shoot First, welcome to the prospect level. Y'all want to hear Spider say a bunch of nothing, man. Y'all some fucking jerk off trolls, bro. Y'all want to piss people off. Spider, you got 2 counterpunches. Caesar, what up? Look, they said
They that shorty, her brother boxes. He's a 3-0 vet.
who's shorty?
Ooh.
That shorty Boomer, her brother boxes.
Wait, the girl you
Adam,
dating?
we're not dating, bro.
Wait a minute. Deeper, darker criminal link. She only dating Tone to get her brother on the to get her brother some publicity.
Oh, Tone, you what? You
She
didn't you
want her
left out
brother.
those
She want her brother
details,
on the
champ?
Hatrix. She heard about Tone, the superstar from Twitter, so she started dating
Man.
him to get her brother some shine.
Yo, Ness will be interviewing him next week.
Yeah. Next thing you know, Tone like,
Ah.
hey, I've been glazing these yams. I need you to interview her brother. Caesar,
Yeah.
what up?
You better watch out, Tone, man. You better watch out. Treat her right.
Trying to use
Yo,
Tone for his
how's my audio?
status. Straight.
Yo, man, y'all jumping all over the place today. I don't even know where to start. And it ain't even boxing on my mind with y'all anymore. But yo, Ness, you kind of remind me of like the old grumpy guy that don't like the fun holidays now. You just be like, what the fuck? Why they playing with the boxing? Bro, it's just like it's just lighthearted shit. Like you ain't gotta get mad about it, champ.
Light-hearted. A dude that been out the ring forever. We dying for both these guys to fight. They gonna April Fools is that they fighting separate cards versus people that we really like. These are real rumored fights. Lamana was a real rumored fight, and so was Resendez for Charlo. I mean, Plant. So I mean, damn, they nasty for that, man.
Yo, but you could tell they having fun with it though. Like that, and just your reaction to it, I guess, is just funny to be like, yo, it's a joke, though. Like everybody tries to do some type of April Fool's joke, April 1st. Like, I mean, I get it. You know, some of it. You know, so you got a different passion for the sport, not really. That's all good right there. But man, this is a this is a good show today, man. I really enjoy y'all talking about you know real life issues. You know what I mean? Like the dating after 40. Uh, to be honest with you, man, today's day, finding a real woman is hard as hell. You know, people that really have your best interest
Yo,
at
are
heart.
you at work right now? Or are you home?
Yeah, I'm at work. I got a jet flying over me. Is that fucking up the audio?
No, no, no. I wanted to ask you because you went through the quick single phase. That's what made you go back to home, huh?
Yeah, man. I tried the whole dating shit, and honestly,
Tone, you
it kind of
listening?
like made me appreciate
What you have?
what I had. Yeah, like like ain't no girl, bro. Hey, these days you're not gonna find no girl that wake up at 3 in the morning to make you a breakfast sandwich or a breakfast burrito or something like that, fresh. You know what I mean? Some that cares if you ate. You know what I mean?
You gonna find a girl.
God.
You gonna find a girl that's texting you at 3 in the morning to my bank. Can you give me some Starbucks?
Yeah, fuck all
Jesus.
that, man. You
That's
gotta take the good with the bad, man. All these women out here got issues.
yeah,
All of them. They
yeah.
all got issues. So you just gotta have, find what works for you, and you know what I mean. We all a work in progress, all of us. But I'm glad that it worked out for me. We both on the same page. It was more of a communication issue.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta find common ground. And I remember when I first started working out. That's funny that you call it the workout phase because that was when I was working out with you. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And I would bring it up to you. Like, yo, some bullshit, whatever I was going through. And I was actually in the best shape I've been in since high school. uh, During that whole shit. So I mean, now I got to get my 6-pack back, but it is what it is. I'll find a way. But yeah, man, I mean,
Bro,
you
start
know, fighting
Saturdays,
stuff.
man. Let's start Saturdays and Sundays. Once I get unbusy, we start Saturdays and Sundays at least.
Let's do it. Hit me up on Saturday morning, man. We'll set something up. I really want to start that sparring club. You know what I mean? Just
Me
kind of
too.
just let some female, work out, build a good little community of homies that just get together, work out, and spar. You know what I'm saying? That'd be dope. That way, 702 can come through too. I talked to him a little
Hell
bit. I
yeah.
know he works out at the. You say you work out at Capatillos, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is that? Yeah, that's a little far from me, but I mean, hey, if we set something up for like Saturday mornings, man, we could all get together. It's no big deal.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But yo, man, great show as always, and I appreciate the content. And y'all have a great day, man. TV for life.
Appreciate you,
Salute,
champ.
champ.
Alrighty
Spider-Man.
then. Mr. Rico not there. We got Super Mix.
Yo, I'll
Young
be back.
Max in the building.
I'll be back.
Alright. I
Yes,
got
sir.
Peace.
Demo with the dollar cash app that says absolutely nothing. Damien with the $3 cash app that says the word is twin 702. That was the word you was looking
Twin.
for.
That's it,
Where
champ.
Tech
That's
Tech
it.
at?
And
Tech
that's the
Tech. Where
that's
you
like the
at?
new way to call your girl. I mean, I
Allegedly.
came in late. What are we
That
talking about today?
Yes.
that we talking about boxing and life. You know how it goes, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, man, you remember I was going through a bit of a divorce a couple of years ago, and you hit it right on the head, man. That single life, goddamn, yeah, it'll make you clean your act up. You know what I mean? Just ain't a lot of good women out there. I agree with what Caesar was just saying. There's not a whole lot of options as far as trying to find you a wife.
Word.
Tone, take note, dog. You gotta find your Mrs. Tone one day.
Nah, but Tone, you popular, so you always gonna have a friend to plug you. I would just always go that route versus,
Yeah.
trying to go looking. Just let your friends put you on. Put that out there. Like, oh, I'm single. Even on your social media, like, oh, I'm single, and then all your female friends gonna help you, and
Mhm.
it's easier.
There's always like a cousin
But
tucked in
yeah,
the back or something.
yeah. That single life will have you real quick realize you might want to get your shit together. I had to make a few changes in my life, quit drinking, shit like that, and take my ass on back home. But I had the opposite effect of Caesar. I went home, started losing weight. I ain't get fat no more. I was like, shit, I'm gonna make her
Nah, but
keep me, dog. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but that was the thing. You were supposed to break up and go immediately into getting that I'm single body. Look at what you lost, bitch. But you ain't do that.
Yeah, yeah. See, but I was having too much fun as it was. I didn't see no point. It wasn't like I wouldn't.
Caesar went out
You
there
know.
and took it all the way back to 17, bro. He wasn't that weight. He
Yeah,
wasn't
that's crazy.
165 since 17. So, that probably
But
made his girl open her eyes up too. Imagine you see the dude you've been with all your life get back to the weight you met him at. She probably like, motherfucker, you ain't going nowhere.
yeah, that's the same effect now. I was having a lot of fun. And look, man, some women out there don't love themselves, right? Because they was letting your boy crack at 400 pounds. It was never a shortage. It's wild. But anyway, what was the boxing topic today?
Zepeda, magically #1 WBA, even though he shouldn't be there because no other interim champion is ranked.
Yeah, I thought you weren't allowed to be a champion in other divisions. That's weird.
They
Well,
they trying to tank that flea flicker.
yeah, alley I can see it. I don't know. I still want the Roach rematch first and foremost. I think that's the route we need to go. But yeah, I mean, it looks like you could you imagine? So, because they've never guaranteed the date for Crawford and Canelo, right? And I got a feeling I don't think it's gonna be Mexican Independence Day weekend. That's why I've been,
Yeah, I think it will be though. I mean,
you
they.
think I've just
Yeah,
been hesitant to
I think
book because
Allegiance. If they ain't doing no fancy stadium, I think that being the first fight in the Allegiance Stadium is fancy enough, right?
yeah, but are the Raiders even available? Is that stadium available that weekend?
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
Times Square is never available. They made it happen.
You may feel like it's your time.
I don't know. We'll see.
You may
But
feel
yeah,
like it's
Motherfuckers,
that's
your
all I
time.
got for right now.
motherfuckers driving through Times Square as we speak. They about to get that whole thing shut down.
Shut
Beyond the
down.
bell, I don't know if you sent the counter because I don't see it, but that's how it worked for that secondary call. We got Peace to God. Welcome to the prospect level, and we got Leonard Sterling with the 5-pounder. Michael Coppinger article does not say separate cards. It says they will co-headline May 31st. If both win, they will fight each other later this year. I never said separate cards. I said separate fights. And if I said cards, it was a mistake of words. I just hope they're not April Fooling. And I hope it's also not an April Fool's that Michael Coppinger is working for Ring. I'm over here tweeting that out, congratulating him like this April Fool's shit is whack. That shit is for the kids. Like, who does that? April Fooling. Guys are weird. But I got $2 from D. Allen. All words, no love. I'm not sure if that's you beyond the bell. But you got to add 3 to that 2 to make it a counter if that's what you're trying to do, because I do see you with your hand raised. Okay, Daniel Peru is going to be fighting in the WBA Continental USA Heavyweight title defense versus Cesar Navarro on Friday, May 9th, Orlando, Florida, promoted by Box Lab Promotions and available globally for free on DAZN. I don't know about that for free shit. You gotta be a member.
Definitely a member.
All right, last call for callers. Last call for callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. And if not, we about to hit SGTO, Instagram, man, Twitter. Right back at it. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern. Don't forget, we're also going to have Alan Garcia is on the show this evening at 4 or 5 o'clock. Yeah, 5 o'clock. So join us. Peace.
Peace out.